people. How are you guys doing? How is everybody doing? It's Saturday. I'm feeling good. I hope y'all feeling good. Kimberly, she's feeling good. And it's only going to get better. And you want to know why? Because we have some fun planned for tonight. Oh, do we? Oh, do we now? I got a couple of drawings from Kimberly. I think I just buried the lead, but I got a couple of drawings from Kimberly here that we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna do with them, but she did 2 drawings. Yeah, not just one. She did 2. I done 4 drawings. So I had Star Wars and this guy. Right here, right. Yeah, right there. So 2 Star Wars and He-Man, and 2 Star Wars and the Dukes of Hazzard. Now, I had to do a little research on the Dukes of Hazzard because I don't think I've watched more than like 10 minutes of an episode, and then I stopped and moved on to something else, and then maybe catch another bit of an episode and then stop and move on to something else. So I knew some of the characters, but there were a few that I didn't know. Y'all knew all of them. I was like, I vaguely remembered some of the characters because I'd get the list and I'd do the randomizer and I'd be like, oh, I know who that is. Okay. And then I'd look down the list a little bit more because obviously whatever the top pick was, you write that down and that's the one you draw. But, you guys put in a bunch of ideas and I was like, looking down the list, I'm like, I think I know what that is, but I don't quite know off the top of my head. So I had to do a little research. I gotta say, the 2 that ended up getting picked could not have been more perfect. I'm excited about them. I hope we can get to them tonight. So we got share. Don't share to any specific pages, but share. I am so jazzed. The other thing that happened was, I should probably start talking about the comments, huh? Freaking comics. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
It's up to you.
Well, the other thing that happened was I got my first COVID shot, so I needed a little downtime. So this is perfect that I could get a little downtime and look up, do some research on the phone. So thank you guys. That was a fantastic little bit of research. Okay. The Anastasia says hello. Oh, she says hi, Anastasia, here and ready to party. Says Missy. Well, we're here and we're ready to party as well. Hello, says Facebook user. I don't know who you are.
Miguel.
Big Zing Megs, hit up StreamYards. Bring them into your heart, Miguel. Let them into your heart. He has the power, and so do you. Hey, says Addie L. What's going on, Addie? David Mansell says, hello. What's going on, David? Michael Palmer says, hello, Kim and Jeff. Hello, Michael Palmer. Robert Sterling says, happy Saturday, Kiff. Well, happy Saturday. So it would be Robert and Karina. Would be Robina or no, Roberina. Ooh, Karina. No, Karina. Robrina or Cabert. I kind of like Cabert. I like Cabert. Sonny says, hey, what's going on, Sonny? Oh, my lantern, we're already at 30. Thank you guys so much. Please share. David Mandel says, hello, David. Todd Irwin, what's up, you smexy man? He says, hey, this is like the closest to 5 minutes Jeff has been. Lol. I'll have you know, this is 2 weeks in a row we've been on 5 minutes. Just saying. 2 weeks in a row. When we put 5 minutes in, you can set your clocks. It's going to be about 5-10 minutes. Fish Rudy says hello. Hello, Fish Rudy. Hello, everyone, says Facebook user. Is it still Miguel? The same one?
No. I think that was...
Is it different? Is that a different one?
The hello, everyone?
Yeah.
Michael Bowles.
What's going on? Karina Uematsu says, hi, Jeff and Kim. Hello. Cabert. I love it. Alex Gonzalez says hi. Hello, Alex. Sean O'Connor says good evening. Good evening, Sean. Doug Searle says hello, Jeff and Kim. Hello, Doug. Jimmy Hamilton, He-Man, noise. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Half the drawings, they're Star Wars and He-Man. So, just saying. Reclaimer Leviathan. Oh man, I don't know who that is, but that sounds freaking awesome. Your name, I love your name. I'm feeling pretty good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good too, bro. Todd Irwin says, oh, that just jumped a lot. Oh, my Lanta. Keep going. There you go. Hello, Edwardians. How are Jeff and Kim this night? What secrets has Jeff been working on, Lowell?
A lot. Actually.
Oh, my sweet baby.
He actually can't say,
Christmas.
But he has been working on some secrets.
So many. So how are we doing? How are you doing, Kim?
I'm doing pretty good.
Doing good?
Yeah.
You feeling it? You feeling it? You feeling it? You feeling good? You feeling right?
Yeah.
Are you feeling Adam's hair? The blonde bob? Are you feeling that?
Oh, I didn't know.
It's a bob.
I didn't know he had a name.
You didn't know He-Man's real name is Prince Adam of Eternia?
No.
Get out of this house. All right. We got a show. We got to get her on. The OG, I have the power. We got to get her on that. It's a must. It has to happen, Kim. Just don't even fight it. You'll be so happy when you see all of this.
Okay.
Oh, wow. The chat just jumped. Hold on. We got to go back.
I can start. If you want to start drawing, I'm pretty much caught up.
Well, I didn't know. I did not know. Okay, hold on. I got a few more. Let me hammer through these.
David Hefner.
David Hefner. Oh my dreams have come true. My two favorite things in life mashed up. I freaking love you. We love you too, Hef. Chris Mitchell. I guess time is relative. A smarter man than I once said it is. I think his name was Einstein, something like that. Neelan Blindstrom. Hey, what's going on, Neelan? SSBM says hello. What's going on, SSBM? Jim Bowman says good evening, everyone. Hi, Jim. Richard Butler says, new member, my first show. Richard, we love new people. Thank you so much. Wait, is he not?
I've seen the avatar before.
Richard, are you messing with me?
Richard.
I will believe you, Richard. I will.
It may be. I don't know.
Are you for real?
It may be. Hi, Richard.
Richard, if you're messing with me and Kimberly's being a little skeptical right now, because we got some folks in here who like to give me the business.
Yeah.
And that's okay, but I fall for it sometimes. So you gotta fess up sometimes, you know.
No, we're glad to have you, Richard.
I will believe you. But
and Richard, if you are on the wheel to win this piece,
the one that I haven't started yet.
The one, yeah.
So yes, there's a lot of new things going on. We can talk about it. Well, I'll talk about what I can talk about. First off, let's get started on the first piece, shall we?
Steven Searles, hey, happy Saturday, Jeff and Miss Kim. Hey, Steven Searles.
So it's on the Chewbacca cover.
Stephanie Bowles, good evening, everybody.
Hold on. It's Chewbacca. Horrible impression. And Beastman. Oh, God, focus. Oh. Yeah! Okay, here we go. All right, now. Yeah, sorry. I had to. Come on. Look me here. 1 hour. I don't know if that's on the Ed Weirdos bingo, but there you go.
Stephanie Bowles, good evening, everybody. Hey, Stephanie.
What's going on, Stephanie?
Sabatel says He-Man, LOL.
Yeah.
Steve, Michael Stanford, evening, Jeff Edwards and Kim.
What's going on, Michael?
Chris Mitchell, there's a franchise Jeff doesn't know about. I'm shocked.
What you talking about? I know about He-Man. Oh, he's talking about Dukes of Hazzard. Well, right. You got to remember something here. Growing up, there was a plethora of shows that we were watching. We watched MASH, Cheers. The Three Stooges was like what we watched the most, easily. What were some other ones around that time?
You watched a lot of like the Munsters.
We weren't that hardcore into the Addams Family, but we did watch some. Beverly Hillbillies.
Did you ever watch Green Acres?
We watched some. We watched some enough that I remember the theme song.
Green
Yeah,
Acres is the
that
place for
that's the one.
me.
Farm living is the life for me. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean, Dukes of Hazzard. It just I'll be honest with you. I watched so few and so many like snippets that I didn't know who Daisy Duke was until the remake with Jessica Simpson, and I was like, all right, I don't know what this is about, but I looked into it and I was like, oh, apparently there was a girl in the show. I thought it was all about the car jumping over. You'd always see those promos of the car jumping over like hay bales and flying across a river or something, you know. I really did not. Yeah, Chris. There's a franchise I don't know about. Yeah.
By the way, Reclaimer Leviathan
Mm-hmm.
is Sean Thomas.
Oh, wow. That is a great name, Sean. Did you? Wow, where'd you come up with that name?
I only knew because he said Miles just woke up from a nap.
Nope, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Hi, Miles. Just screaming at the child.
Rick Lawrence says, "Hey guys, nothing like a teaser."
Well, you'd know, Rick.
Sandra Mandel says, "Hi."
Hi, Sandra.
Chad Park says, "What's up?"
What up, Chad? How you doing, bro?
What's name in? Roger says, "I was early last weekend, but here it goes. By the power of Grayskull, it's Saturday night with the Ed Weirdos."
Yes, love it. Roger.
Sam Hefner says, "What's up, fam?"
What up, girl? How you
Nothing
doing?
much. Doug Searles, Jeff, for the second shot, make sure you have.
Let me see. Pedialyte.
Pedialyte
And Tylenol on standby.
Okay.
I certainly will.
We do have both.
We have both. We're ready to go. You know, it's strange. I really didn't have any issues with it. Like Kimberly, she had.
I kept on asking him, "Are you feeling okay?
Like,
How's your arm? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay?"
I'm fine.
He's like, "Yeah, I'm good." I'm like,
I'm surprised how good I actually am with this. I thought I'd be feeling some kind of some way, but no. I mean, I feel. I will say this. Since this is news, we'll talk about this. I do feel like they used a small garden hose to actually put it in my arm. When they punched through the skin, I could feel it punch. It was a big frickin' needle. I get my flu shots every year, and I'm used to that. Hey, you know, not the best feeling in the world, but it's not like the end of the world. And you get that sore shoulder, and you're fine. You keep moving it. You drink your fluids. You'll be fine. I did the exact same thing like I would if I got my normal flu shot. Arm was moving. I got it in my right arm because I use it all day to draw. So I was like, I'm gonna move it. If I do it that way, I'm going to have to move it. So it was just I drank 2 quarts of water in like 3 hours. So I was thoroughly hydrated. And I was fine. And Kimberly, I think there was a hint of jealousy in her voice because she'd be like, "Are you okay?" I'd be like, "Yeah." She'd be like, I'd be like, "Thank you." Would you feel better if I were just projectile vomiting like Regan from The Exorcist? Like what would make you feel better, Kim? Let me help out here.
Feel like I felt.
Crap. She felt like crap, man.
No, my arm was just.
Your arm felt like
it hurt really bad. Could barely lift it up without it just aching. Killing.
Yeah.
And then some swelling. I mean, that's all I had.
Yeah, and I didn't have any swelling. I didn't have any aches. I was lucky, man. I was very, very, very lucky. And we actually found out some very interesting stuff. Apparently, not only is our state doing a good job getting vaccinated, but the county's doing a good job. So one of the things that we were like really looking forward to was just, you know, a return to some kind of normalcy. My wife and I, we go out to dinner on a weekly date night, and we haven't been able to do that in 14 months. You know, there's a lot of worse things going on than not being able to go out to a date night. I know that, but it's just a nice little fun thing to do to look forward to as on top of everything else. It's a nice little extra thing to look forward to be like, hey, date nights. We're going to be able to bring them back, and it really made Kimberly, who was having a hard time with the vaccine and she was feeling bad. It really made her feel better when we got this news at my first shot, when they told us this, and then we were like, hey, that's nice. That's nice that it's not going to be just a worry fest. You're going to feel better than maybe you anticipated. I was telling her, and she's like, yeah. So I got a garden hose needle in the arm and some information. It was fantastic.
All I know is I went to Target today
Mm-hmm.
to do a little bit of shopping.
Shopping.
And I would say 2/3 of people didn't have a mask on anymore.
Well, but if they're vaccinated and then they feel like it's all good, then
no, I know. I'm just saying. I mean, they must be.
It must be.
Be vaccinated
because our county's doing really good. So as far as getting the vaccine, they're the numbers say that we're apparently doing really well. So I would say what you moving forward.
Our county is the highest number of people vaccinated in our state. Did you already say that?
No, sure didn't.
Oh, sorry.
For a reason. Oh, Kimberly, you're just doing everything you can. Everything, you goober. Yes, we're doing very good. So she should feel safer than ever. Is my point.
Right. Sandra Mandel says hi. I read that.
Hello. Let's say hello again.
Martin Lee says, "What's up, everyone? Looking forward to another great show."
Well, hello, Martin. We're happy you're here, and we're going to do everything we can to just slap you in the face with a good show. Oh, that sounded violent. We're going to do everything we can to make sure you have a great night.
Absolutely. Scott Fortier says, "Hello, all."
Hello, Scott.
Michael Sanford says, "Hey, Jeff Edwards, wonder what we should do about these prints."
I don't know. I've been racking my brain about it ever since I got your message. It's like, on one hand, I feel like, the natural response is to send you more, but I would be sending you more in the mail, and the mail is the problem. So I don't know. I don't have a clue. I mean, it's super duper strange. I have talked to the mail here, the post office here recently. Had a bit of a confusion when sending out Josh Sanders' packet, and I got that all figured out. But one thing that I realized was the post office wasn't as helpful as I would have hoped. Nothing against my PO workers, love your faces. But if you go looking for some help and you don't get it, you feel like, oh, man, wish I could have gotten a little something, like a little more help out of that. It turned out that Josh actually provided me with all I needed. It was a subtle sort of change in address, and that was enough. That when I was trying to put out the label, it wouldn't take it, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, try this." And I tried it, and boom, easy peasy. So, but that was after not only did I spend, oh man, I don't know if it was an hour or something. It was a long time waiting on hold. But then I talked to a lovely lady. She was very sweet. She put in 2 work orders, and she said that I would hear back from the PO soon in response to the work order. I still haven't heard back from them. I've gotten 2 requests to do a survey over my rating, like to rate how my interaction with the PO with the post office was, and I'm like, she put in an order. She was great, but I actually like if Josh hadn't provided me with the proper info, right? I'd still be waiting on the post office for some action to have been taken on the work orders. I still don't know if they've done like because they haven't responded to me. So I was like, I can't really do like a survey if I haven't heard back from them. So it just wasn't as helpful as you would have hoped. So I'm kind of leery about reaching out to the post office because, well, it's in the mail. The prints are in the mail. So I don't know. I'm certainly open for suggestions.
Sam Heifer says, "Give them away." LOL.
Give them away.
Give the prints away. I don't think she knows what it's in reference to.
Oh, Sam. Yeah. Okay. So I already sent Michael's prints out, Duder, and they're kind of stuck at a post office hub, I think, and they've been there for a while. So,
right.
Yeah. And Michael has the tracking information, and he's been tracking them, and he's been keeping me up to date with them, and they still aren't there. To him, they've been sitting in the same spot for a while now, so it's tricky. I don't because you know what I'm saying. It's like I want to. My natural response would be to just send you another set of prints, but I'd have to put them in the post office again. So I don't know. But if anybody has any suggestions, please hit me with them. I want to get Michael his prints.
Justin Sanders, hey Kim and Jeff, we love you guys.
Love you too, Joshua and all the Sanderses.
Absolutely. Sean Mendel says, hey.
What's going on, Sean?
Mike Husira says, He-Man.
Yeah.
Macy Lawrence says, I did reshare the StreamYard's link. Will do so again when I'm done sharing.
Thank you, mister.
Eva Palmer says, hello.
Hello, Eva.
Todd Irwin says, when you say 5 minutes, by God, we can set our watches to half an hour. Ha ha ha. You know right, I love you.
Love your face.
CJ James, hi all. I'm sorry I've been away. No worries.
Where you been, CJ? Hopefully you're doing good, bro. We're happy you're back. Hopefully you're good.
Ricky Schultz, hey Kim, Jeff, and the Ed Weirdos. Hey Ricky. Michael Stanford, check that Jeff Edwards. I just checked on the tracking and it shows they are in Memphis. Excuse me, which normally means I get it the next day, but considering the day might be Tuesday if I get them. Well,
hey, I'm happy that it's that sounds like progress from the last place. If I recall correctly, I think the last place you said it was not Memphis. So that means movement. That's good. So yeah, man, keep me posted. I mean, I hope with Memorial Day weekend, hopefully, it really is only just a Tuesday. Yeah, like you said. Oh, that'd be great.
Reclaimer Leviathan says, you would like my name because it's awesome. Also, it's just Sean T.
Oh no, I everything about you. I'm all in on, but everything. But Leviathan and Reclaimer, that just sounds epic.
Vice versa.
Reclaimer Leviathan, same thing. Not really.
Jennifer Lee says, hey.
What's going on, Jennifer? No, it sounds freaking epic, Sean. Epic.
Ryan Ambrose, hey Jeff and Kim, hello filler and weirdos.
What up, Ryan? How you doing, bro?
Missy Lawrence, Jeff isn't the only one with secret projects. LOL.
That's true. Rick has been absolutely rough, just hard teasing. He's gonna take the title from me. It's gonna be hashtag Rick Lawrence is a tease. He's like, yeah, I got this project that I'm working on, and there's pieces that are like 19 to 20 hour long prints, and I'm like, you want to show me? He's like, no. Great. But he has shown me print projects he's done here in the past, and they are fantastic. He's got a T-Rex that he did. It was beautifully painted. Oh, so whatever this gym is that he's just being so rude with the teasing, Rick. Just harsh. Just harsh. I guess I'll wait. I mean, I don't want to, but I guess I will. You make me. You don't have to
Well,
if
he
you don't
has
want
to
to.
get the
Rick.
print done.
I mean, you can tell me
before
what it
he
is.
can
You
show
you can
you.
just put me out of my freaking misery. But no, he's just
He
like
had a guess what he thought it was. Did you tell Rick what you thought it was?
I did. Yes, I did guess, and he was like, "Well, that's a guess." So yeah.
Matt Colbeck says, "Hey Jeff, hey Kim."
What's up, Matt? What's going on?
He says, "How are you tonight?"
Doing good. Crazy busy, but doing good.
Scott Newton Jr., what the duck is up, everybody?
What's going on, Scott? How you doing, bro? We're working on a little fun little mashup here. It's Beastman and Chewie. I'm loving it. I am loving it.
Explosive Meat says He Wars.
Ooh, that sounds awesome. He Wars. I love it. Starman, not so much. He Wars.
Isn't that what he was originally going to call him?
What?
Starman? No, what was it originally going to be called? Star Wars.
What was the original name? This was in our Star Wars trivia night one time.
Oh.
What was the original name planned for? What was George Lucas's original plan for the name? I'll give you. How about this? I'll make it simpler because it's a long name. If you can just tell me the main word, the main name.
No? Like light
saber, lightsaber. No,
that's what I was gonna say.
Well, lightsaber is no.
I don't remember.
Something Star.
Lone Star.
Oh my God! No, was not Lone Star. Nothing. No Star Killer. Nothing.
Star Killer.
Oh my Lanta. That. It's fine. It's fine.
No, remind me, please.
Kimberly, I've done enough for you.
You're really not going to tell me?
I'm really not. You're probably going to Google it. I do remember it's a long name, though. I can't remember the whole name. It's Many Adventures of Star Killer or something like that. Somebody will remind me. I'm sure. I'm drawing.
I'm sure someone will tell me.
I'm drawing
someone
him. Okay.
Nice will tell me.
Nice? Oh, and by implication, I am not? Oh!
No, you won't tell me.
Rude.
Andre says, hello, Kim and Jeff and all of my fellow Ed Weirdos.
What's going on, Andre?
Justin Ham, can't wait to see the amazing mashups.
Well, thank you.
And by the way,
happy you're here.
Hello, Andre.
Yes. Andre, I'm feeling it. This is Andre LaBeouf, right?
Yes, it is.
Well, you didn't say his last name.
I didn't, but it's Andre. I mean, there's no other Andre.
Listen, I get it. There's only one Dre. I got
Correct.
you.
No, there's only one Dre Bear.
Dre Bear.
Andre says, what's up, all of my people?
What up? How you doing, bro?
Matt Colbeck says, hi, Ed Weirdos.
Matthew Colbeck in the house.
Cliff Jones says, what's up?
What up, Cliff? How you doing?
Reclaimer Leviathan says, Miles just woke up from a late nap. He's cozy in our bed, and I'm making him listen to you guys.
Well, I mean, it's good for him, you know. We're talking about He-Man and
About
Star Wars. I went a
Did you guys hear that? About.
I went a little about. I did. So it's good for him. He'll grow up being like, so who's Chewie? And you'll be like, so proud of you. So proud of you.
Miles already knows who Chewie is.
I'm just saying, it'll help reinforce the Chewie.
I see.
Yeah.
Matt Colbeck says, hi, any newcomers?
Yeah.
David Mansell says, tell us everything.
About what would you like to
secrets.
Know? My secrets, all my secrets.
Projects.
Well, so if that's what you wait, who is this? David?
Uh-huh.
David, let me know if that's what you want me to talk about. I will talk about Well, I'll talk about what I'll tell you as much as I can. How about that? I will always do my best to reclaim the title of the worst to tease, So, but yeah, but I can talk about some things. I don't know what, but I can.
And on from there, or no? Is that the C's?
This diseased? What? Is that diseased?
I said, is that the tease?
Oh no! I don't. I want to make sure that's what he wants to talk about. So I asked him to let me know if that's what he wants to talk about.
More Papier says, "Yay, Chewbacca!" Scott Newton Jr. It's my first time here. What is the deal? What is going on here?
Unfortunately, it is. We're doing mashups, bro. We mash up characters. So what happens is the fans they go onto the Facebook fan page. It's called The Official. Not often imitated, but never duplicated. The Official Ed Weirdos fan page. And they put on, I will put up this Google form every, I want to say Monday, Sunday, something like that. That's after I look through my work week coming up, and I say, can I do another live stream on Saturday? So far, we've been able to do it for over a year, not missing a single show. So it's been fantastic. And so I'll put up a Google form link, and you go to that Google form, you slap ideas that you would like to see. So it's like two character combinations. In this case, it was Beastman and Chewie, and somebody put that on the list. And then at the end of the week, when I get ready to get started on the stream, I will put that list in the Google form through a randomizer, and it will pick what I'm going to draw. This one came out Chewie and Beastman. Sometimes we have themes, sometimes we don't. We got this week's inking, and the next week, which is the Dukes of Hazzard week. Those are the last 2 weeks of our Star Wars celebration sort of month. It's been a month, month. A month of celebrating Star Wars by having it be involved in the theme in some way of this month. So it was like 1 week it was all Mandalorians. 1 week it was for the first week of May, it was May the 4th be with you. So we did hero characters from Star Wars. And then the next week we did Revenge of the Fifth. And so we did villain characters, and then we did the Mandos, and then we did the He-Man, and then we did the Star Wars, and then we did the Dukes of Hazzard. So it was always some sort of Star Wars mix in for this month. And we don't usually do themes like combined themes, but it just worked out this way. So yeah. So I'll pop a link to a Google form on the Official Ed Weirdos fan page, and you guys are just fan bloody tastic. Like, come on, Beastman and Chewie. Can you think of a more perfect combination for characters from these two franchises to be mashed together? Big hairy guy. Now, granted, one's evil, one's not, but that's okay. We can blend. You see. So yeah, so that's what we do. We don't like I said, we don't always do mashups, and we don't always do we do always do mashups. We don't always do Star Wars mashups. But we always do some sort of mashups. It can be Marvel and DC, it can be generally the hope is that, along with me putting my Google form on that post every Monday or Sunday or whenever it is, I'll also put my inventory of blanks that I have here. So generally, the hope is that whatever characters are put into the list are from books that I have, so that I have something to it'd be strange if I didn't have any Star Wars and I had a bunch of Star Wars ideas, right? Like if I didn't have a Star Wars blank. So yeah, I'll put my inventory, and And people will throw these amazing ideas up, and then I randomize them, and I get to have a great Saturday drawing crazy mashed up characters. It's just crazy. It's just so fun. So that's what we're doing, Scott. Although I believe you know, because you've been here for a minute, bro.
Matt Colbert, can I please have a place on the wheel cam? You are on
You
there,
are
Matt.
on, Matthew.
Ryan Ambrose, I got the real dirt on Jeff Edwards, and the bidding starts at 10 G's. LOL.
I don't know about all that. 10 G's? It's a little low, don't you think? No. I don't know where you would have gotten any information, Ryan. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Reclaimer Leviathan, he says, oh man, I had a skeleton stuffed toy as a kid that made cool noises and stuff. Good memories. I think he maybe meant Skeletor.
Skeletor, absolutely.
Or it could have been a skeleton. I mean,
well, it's kind of saying the same thing. You know, Skeletor.
Andre says, she adds you as soon as you say a comment. Yes.
Yes.
Liz Mills, hey Jeff and Kim. Hey Liz.
What up, Liz? How you doing?
Chad Park, I love the Dukes of Hazzard and have met Bo, Luke, and Daisy in real life too.
Oh wow, that's fantastic.
That is really cool. Todd Irwin, but Dukes of Hazzard wasn't a franchise. LOL.
Interesting. I did not know that. I thought they were.
So he says, what's the mashup?
Chewie and Beastman. Yeah.
Scott Newton Jr. Yeah, he just answered.
Nice.
Andre says, Ahsoka must have been in the Dukes of Hazzard because Jeff knows nothing about it.
Who said that?
Andre.
Andre.
Liz Mills, hey fellow Ed Weirdos.
What up, Liz?
Todd Irwin, I never could stand Dukes of Hazzards. I don't live far enough south in the U.S. to enjoy that show. Oh.
Rough.
That's rough.
Sir Coddington. Rough. But we all like what we like. So
SM.
Todd doesn't like barbecue, so it's gonna
right.
be a tough call.
SM says, hey Jeff and Kim. Hey SM.
What's up, SM? How you doing?
Tina Sorrentino, hey everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Tina, you're never late. The party doesn't start till you get here.
Reclaimer Leviathan says Reclaimer is a Halo reference.
I figured that. I figured Reclaimer was from Halo. I know you dig your Halo.
And I had a beta fish named Levi or Leviathan.
All right, now I see you. So he's a total beast when it comes to killing the Flood and the Covenant. Okay, all right, it's a fish. Okay, I see where this is going. We can make a series out of this, Sean. We can make it happen. People will be like, was it one of those Rumblefish? Yes, it was. In Mjolnir armor. Yes.
Odd Concept Media. Hey guys, what's the mashup tonight? I hope it was my idea.
It is. Well, it's the first He-Man Star Wars combo. It is Chewie and Beastman.
That's right. I am writing a couple names that just
She's typing.
showed up.
She's typing away.
I don't want to miss them.
Get everybody in there.
Andre says, hi, Tina. Hi, Liz. Evan Papier says, hey, Kim, Jeff, and doggies.
What is going on,
Evan?
Evan? And the dogs say, hello.
Facebook user, I think it's Mike Kusira. He gave a thumbs up and some muzzles.
Nice. Preach.
Tina Sorrentino. Hi, Andre. Ooh, that just...
Your jump?
Yep. Where...
Can you guys hear the lawn mower going outside? I wonder if my mic's that good.
Rocher says it's been 2.5 days from my second vaccine shot, and I seem to be past the effects now, thankfully.
Nice. Good. Were they bad for you, bud? Were they bad? Hopefully not.
Richard Butler says, hey, Sugar Mama, thanks for the invite. Hope you are doing well.
You calling me Sugar Mama? Well, honey bunches of oats. Wait, I didn't invite. Who invited you? Who are you talking to, Richard?
I don't know. Andre says, what's up, Roger? Roger says, sup. And Drizzle.
And Drizzle.
And Drizzle.
Yeah.
Liz Mills says, the woman who gave me my shots were very gentle and barely felt it. I have a low pain tolerance.
Who said that, Liz?
Yeah.
I don't think my nurses were rough. They were very, very sweet, very gentle. I just think, when you get a drinking straw stabbed into your arm, you can't be that gentle. You got to get it in there. And but they were great. Oh, they were super, super sweet. They were like very talkative, just nice. It's great. So.
David Mandel says, I've never seen a Star Wars Chewbacca blank cover before.
I think this is all of the second time I've seen one. I don't see them very often. I really, really don't. So you're in good company. I think I don't think there was very many of them made because I don't see very many of them. I mean, Chewie's hugely popular Star Wars character. So you would think there'd be a lot of blanks floating around here, but no, I don't think so.
Michael Sanford says, try a shot in your left shoulder in the ball and socket joint. I had to have one of those about a year ago. They numb you up so you don't really feel it until about an hour or so later when you can't lift your arm.
I've been lucky, Michael, in the sense that any injuries that I've had from football and just stupid stuff I did in my life, they didn't really need a lot of needles. There were some, and I fought like the Dickens. Not a fan of needles, but the closest that I've come to was in college. I was playing football, and my quarterback had to have a cortisone shot put into his throwing shoulder on the sideline. That was pretty rough looking. For somebody who doesn't really make a lot of like the moaning and groaning, belly aching sounds when it comes to therapy and doing the everything you need to do to get back onto the field. That particular quarterback, he let out a sound. Well, I probably won't ever forget it, But then again, when they unsheathe the katana-sized needle that's going to go into his shoulder, you're probably gonna make a little noise, Yeah, that's the closest I've personally ever gotten to having anything done with my shoulders, needles wise. I did have to have some rehab done on them. That was about 16, 18 weeks of rehab on both my shoulders here 2 years ago, a year ago, something like that. But no needles, thank the Lord. So I can't even imagine, bro.
Ingrid Ingram says, hey, everyone. Hey, Jeff and Kim.
What's going on, Ingrid?
Brittany Conti. Hi, everyone. Excited for Chewy.
It's terrible, I know, but I got to practice. So.
Tyrell Muse says, hey.
What's up, Tyrell? How you doing, bro?
Roger says this cover is going to be really cool.
Well, I appreciate that. I hope that if it gets colored, what I'm hoping is that Steve's going to look at it and get like super nostalgic and super jazzed to be, in it, So I'm looking forward to seeing what he does with it. If he gets.
Facebook user says, hey, everyone, I'm new here. If you are new, will you comment again and tell us your name?
Yes.
So I can make sure I have it in the wheel. Because the Facebook is going a lot quicker than my StreamYard, and so I don't know who Facebook user is.
Oh no, we lost them in the Facebook shuffle.
Yeah, sorry.
Let us know.
Ingrid, Chewy is a favorite.
Absolutely, right? Everybody loves Chewy.
There's
something wrong with you if you don't like Chewy. That's all I can say.
Stephen Larson says, got my shot a week ago, felt horrible the next day, just had the single.
Oh man. Oh, you had the one shot deal?
The J&J.
Oh man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you weren't feeling good. It's good. I mean, it's good that you're better now, but
yeah. Lorraine Eva says, hi everybody.
What's going on, Lorraine?
Tina Torresino says, I know people that didn't get vaccinated and don't wear masks. I still wear mine because of people like them. After chemo and some radiation, my immune system is shot.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm of the mind that, if you had it, you got if you've had the shots, I mean, you probably got a little bit more leeway to going maskless. I know that I will probably still feel a little bit, but I've always been a bit of a germaphobe, so that's just me. I will probably continue wearing it in, like, spots that make sense. So, like, with cons coming around, I'm definitely going to be wearing it on the plane because you know you're going to be sitting right next to a bunch of people, and I don't want to give it to them, and I don't want to get it. I know, with the vaccine, you won't necessarily feel bad, but you'll still have it, And then I'm about to go to a con, So lots of reasons why, like in those situations, I'll probably still be wearing my mask. But when I'm just out with my wife on date night, right? Uh, I'll probably feel more comfortable. Like we said, with the county that we live in being so vaccinated, you really feel. I mean, I at least I feel like you'd have to look you'd have to look harder to find somebody who's not vaccinated as opposed to someone who is. Does that make sense? There's more people who are vaccinated around us, is what I'm trying to say. So I'll feel a little bit more comfortable in those situations. But yeah, if I'm about to, hop on a plane to go somewhere where I'm going to meet a bunch of people, or where I feel like, hey, there's a heightened chance that if I have it and I don't know because I got the vaccine, could I give it to somebody who, you know, is a little bit of a concern? You don't want, I would feel terrible if I were to go to a show in Florida and I accidentally gave Tina, something, So it's just you just gotta be a little bit aware, just be aware. And so, yeah. Yeah, it's a brave new world that we're in right now. This post pandemic, it's like we're like in the movies, that scene where they walk out of the underneath the foliage of the forest, or they walk out of the cave to a bright sunlight. It's a brave new world. That it's that moment for the whole world. So you got a little bit of tentativeness, which is normal. A little bit of caution, I think, is healthy. So we've definitely been taking it seriously, and you wish you guys could see my hair. I look like every depiction of Tarzan. I do. My hair is so long. It's because we haven't gone out and gotten it cut. We haven't been out. We take it pretty seriously. So we're looking out for you, Tina.
Ingrid says, "Yeah, I don't know why people risk it."
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got to do what they feel is right. I'm not here to tell nobody how to live. I know me. I ain't gonna risk it. I've yeah, yeah. Her Kimberly's dad being a microbiologist, my dad growing up having been in the police force, and we got a lot of military in my family, and you hear about, oh man, bugums and stuff, all the way to, like, I know, it's not the same when you talk about, like, Agent Orange and stuff like that. I had an uncle who was, he was crippled most of the life that I knew of him, before he passed, and it was because he was in Vietnam, and you can't. It's not. I know it's not a virus or anything, but you never know. You never know when somebody, because I would never have known. I was too young to know where it came from. It wasn't until I was in high school and my family was like, "Yeah, no, he got hit with that stuff." And then you start thinking about how fast it would have had broken down his body, and you're like, well, it's kind of like a bug in that way, like a virus in that way. Like it's all happening inside, and it happens. These changes happen fast, and you're sick fast, and so yeah, I don't know, family situations, and just growing up, hearing the things that we did. I'm not a fan of bugs. I'm a bit of a germaphobe. I know Agent Orange wasn't a bug. I know that, but you know what I'm trying to say. It affected my uncle very quickly, and great uncle, and in that way, it seemed like it was kind of like this virus, because you'd hear, like when he got COVID, it was quick, and he had to get in the hospital for a few weeks quick. It hit you fast. So that's what I mean. Like that's where I'm seeing like similarities is how fast it affects you. So yeah.
Hey Jeff,
Mm.
I'm 30 minutes behind on comments.
Well, then tell
I
me
need
to shut up.
Just get going.
I'm over here
Roger, that's the thing because now it's more of an assumption. If those that don't wear one have gotten it, I might wear my VAT card around my neck like Flavor Flav when I start going out. LOL.
Nice.
Tina says, you're welcome, Richard. Glad you made it. So Tina's the sugar mama. Chris Mitchell says, Beespaka, Chew Man. Rick Lawrence says, Michael Stanford, have you gone to the post office in person? If you contact your local post office, they are usually good at helping you. Michael Stanford says, yeah, I spoke to them. They've been having a lot of problems at their Memphis distribution center. They said they had a lot of missing people from all the COVID mess.
Oh, well, that would certainly put them behind. That makes sense. Who's whining back there?
Ruckus. Nick Johnson, what's up tonight? I'm at work. I'll be off and on. No worries,
well,
Nick.
No worries, Nick. We're just happy you're here whenever you're here, and be careful at work, bro.
58. We're 2 away from 60. Michael Sanford, I will, of course, let you know, Jeff Edwards, when they win and if they get here.
Nice.
James Lewis, hello, everyone. Hi, James. James Dunn. Look, he's so fluffy.
Yes.
James Dunn, also good evening.
Well, hello, James.
Matt Colbeck, I was gone. Did I get a place on the wheel? Yes, you did, Matt.
We got you, bro.
Michael Solopek, what's up? How's everyone?
What's going on, Michael? How you doing?
One away from 60.
Share.
Chris Mitchell says, is Rick working on
60? Sorry. I was trying to be a little calmer today, but I saw the number. We hit 60. Holy crap.
Is Rick working on the darkness? Rick says, but Jeff, I did send pictures of the big print.
You did.
Michael Sanford, I don't worry, Jeff. I am not blaming you in any way. It's all the post office. I know they have been really overworked over the last year.
Yeah.
They, like most of the companies in the U.S., are going through, and the lack of companies due to all of the stimulus mess.
Yeah, no, I get it. I just, you're my buddy. You're like, you guys are like family. I want to make sure that you get it, and I was like, a way of sending it to you was the mail, and that's the issue. So it's tricky, but I am glad to see. I'm glad to hear that there seems to be some movement. I worry about that stuff. I worry about getting you guys, your stuff.
James says, I wonder what Beast Boy would look like.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah.
Gerardo says, hey, how's everybody doing?
What's going on, Gerardo?
Dan Bartu, State Night. Love y'all.
Love you, Dan. I almost said DC. I had a friend of mine in high school named Dan. I almost called you Dan. Dan DC, not Dan. Daniel Partouche. Had a moment there. A flashback into high school. You guys didn't see that, but it happened. It was visual as well as audio.
Sam Hefner, Star Killer.
Yes.
Star Killer.
Yes. Space Wars. Nice.
Hot
Sword.
It was really going to be called Franchise That Jeff Edwards Doesn't Know Anything About.
Oh, Chris.
Star
man.
Filler. Lone Star, the Space Ranger.
Nice.
Now Jeff is teasing Kim about Star Wars names.
That's what I do,
right?
Rick. We tease. You tease me. I tease her. She teases somebody else. Like it's. There's a flow. There's a tease flow. Yeah.
Star Wars was what Luke's original last name was.
Star
Killer was what Luke's original last name was going to be.
Yes, it is.
You guys are lucky there's only one of me.
Come on now. Come on. We could do with double dose on Andre.
Doug Searles, Adventures of Luke Star Killer.
Nice.
Misty Lawrence says amen to that, Andre. Sam Hefner, we went to go pre-order 6 copies
of
Siphon today.
Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you.
David Mansell, tell us all about your secrets. Don't hold anything back. Facebook user, I don't know. Oh, that's Jim Randall.
What's up, Jim?
Hello, Jeff, Kim, and Ed Weirdos.
What's going on?
Misty Lawrence, 10 to go.
Oh, we passed it. We're at 64. Keep it going. Keep sharing. Woo! Man, how sweet would it be to draw 3 tonight? 90 is doable. I feel it.
Johnny Blaze. Good evening, everyone.
What's going on, Johnny Blaze? How you doing, brother?
Justin Smith, I'm here.
What's going on, Justin?
Manchu.
Ooh, Manchu. I do kind of dig that. Manchu, Beast Manchu. Yeah, I like that. I dig that. Oh, wow, that jumped a lot.
Yeah. Maybe someday we'll see a mashup involving Siphon.
Ooh, how sweet would that be, Tina? Maybe we will. I feel solid about that possibility. I feel like it's a solid plan.
Could be. Let's see. Hey, howdy, hey.
Hey,
From
what's
Andrew.
going on, Andrew?
Matt says, I'm sorry I asked so many times, didn't realize I was still on it.
No, you're
I'm
good, Matt. No worries, bud.
Venomized Mega Man.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a great one.
Siphon Darkness.
Sweet Christmas. That's going to be a good one if I can get a mashup going. How dope would that be?
I'll let you read that. You're gonna do a better voice than I will.
I'll get you next time, He-Man. Jeff and Kim, have you watched the remakes that came out a few years ago? They go over the history of Grayskull and how the mythos started. It's a must-watch as a He-Man fan. No, I didn't know
I thought it was in that high-pitched skeleton voice.
Oh,
that's why
you wanted me to do the. Oh, you wanted me to do the Skeletor.
Yeah,
I'll get you next time, He-Man. I know that they were doing the new one with Kevin Smith, but if there was a middle one, I didn't watch it. I need to watch it. Now I gotta. It does. I mean, I want to. Did they change the name, or is it just He-Man Masters of the Universe? Is the one you're talking about the same? If it's got a different, just let me know what the name is. Obviously, if it's a little different, it'll help. But if it's not, then I'll look up He-Man show a few years ago.
Missy says Rick's project has a cape. Oops, I said too much.
You said too much. Oh, no.
Johnny Blaze, Jeff and Kim, who is your favorite from Bad Batch so far?
So this week I did not get started on Bad Batch because I got caught up on other shows. I got caught up on what did I watch? Oh no, what did I watch? It was on Hulu. What were the shows that I watched? Oh my gosh.
I don't know. You watched them not with me, so I don't know.
Oh no. They were my brain is so fried from this week's work and everything. Oh my gosh. What did I watch? I think I told you about them. Come on. What were some of the shows that we were supposed to watch?
You did not tell me anything.
What were some of the shows that we were supposed to watch, though? Oh, Lord have mercy.
You said you finished watching Invincibles. That's the last thing I remember you saying you finished watching.
That was on Amazon. I did. I finished watching that, and then I watched something over on Hulu.
I have no clue.
Santa Maria. My memory's gone to crap here from being up so late.
The Nevers.
I didn't start the Nevers on HBO Max. No, I want to start that one after Bad Batch. Oh no!
I have no idea. The last thing I remember you watching was Falcon and Winter Soldier and Invincible.
Now I gotta look it up.
Evan Papier, this is looking cool.
Thank you.
Sean Mundell, great matchup. Whoever thought this up. Jim Randall says Beast Wookie. James Dunn says, for my mom's second shot, I felt like the nurse was winding up a pitch before throwing the needle in her arm.
Well, mine didn't have to go, cocking it back like a pitch, but she definitely got in there. That when that thing punched through, it. I felt it.
Joshua Sanders, did I just see 90? Just try the inverse of that, Josh.
Right, we're at 66. We're doing great. Please share.
Chris Mitchell, yeah. I know you guys I know that guy that suggested this one pretty well.
Nice.
Must have been you. Liz Mills, hey Andre, Steven Larson, Pansies, try the old-fashioned rabies shot, series of shots for 2 weeks, 10 at a time, huge needles. I was 5.
Yeah, no, I've heard of that. Will not be doing that. Thank you very much. That sounds like cruelty. That just sounds like the doctors were like, you know what? Let's just make this hurt as much as possible.
Roger says, Jeff, the effects for the second shot wasn't too bad for me. Headache kicked in the day after, and my temperature spiked up for a while. Also had the fatigue through those 2 days or so as well, and arm was extremely sore, but I'm feeling all back to normal now.
Good. Good.
Todd says the needle they used in my shots wasn't that big. Maybe I just don't get enough shots to know the difference in needles.
Unfortunately, I've had a lot of shots. I've had a lot of needles. I've been stitched up. I've been... Yeah. I mean, there's folks that have had more run-ins with doctors than I have, but I've had my fair share, and it definitely felt like she took like a boba straw and stabbed it in my arm. And she was so sweet. She's like, usually they say you're going to feel pressure, which is a complete and total lie. You feel it. But this time, she didn't even try to sugarcoat it. She's like, you're going to feel a pinch. I was like, a pinch? Nope, it's still going in. I still feel the pinch. It's a long, steady pinch drilling into my arm, my meat in the meat of my arm here. But she was sweet. She couldn't help that. So, but it was, after that, genuinely, I had just like I said, just like that muscle soreness from like your flu shots. And I drank a bunch of fluids, drank a bunch of water, and I was fine. So I'm lucky. I'm very, very lucky in that way, because it could have been real rough. This is irritating crap.
Wayne Turner says, I would love to see Sith Lord Maestro.
Sith Lord Maestro. That would be awesome.
James John, please extract StreamYards into your heart. Tina says, who are you calling a pansy? Try getting a needle 9 inches long put into the point in your chest every week for almost 3 months and pumping you full of toxic chemicals to kill cancer cells. Ugh.
Tina, you're a beast.
Stephen Larson, I weren't whining, Tina. Haha, you're tougher than that.
Oh, yeah.
Missy, I think Tina won that battle.
Yeah.
Rick, Kayla Parker, please accept StreamYards so they can see your name and put you on the wheel for the chance to win this piece. Oh, thank you. Todd Irwin, it's really bad here. The county I'm in is number one in the amount of cases, and the county I work in is number 2. People stopped wearing masks a while ago here. I still wear mine. Robert says, problem is that even with a vaccine for COVID, there is still the variant strains that are starting to gain momentum. These are discussions of booster shots. Yes, I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Here, someone said they're here. Facebook user. Oh, that was Miguel. David Mansell. I've had the shot, but still wear my mask. If I'm outside walking, I don't. To me, it's not that big of a deal wearing the mask and get over it. Yep. I told Jeff, as soon as I get my second shot, I'm still going to wear my mask when if I go to the store or something like that.
Yeah.
Raleigh says, hey guys, what are we sketching tonight? It is Chewbacca Beast Man.
I'm done, by the way.
Miguel says, I came to win it all.
I'm currently trying to find I know it was a show that the Weirdos asked me to watch. They said, you got to watch this. And I know I watched it, and it was on Hulu. And now I can't remember, because I watched Invincible, loved it.
I'm trying to get us caught up in comments. Chris says, does anyone else think that Jeff lied to us about drawing a Chewie Beastman mashup and just phoned it in and drew a selfie?
If only you could see me, you would see how accurate that really is.
Miguel says, is this Chewbacca versus Silver Surfer? You're close, Miguel.
You're very close.
Sean O'Connor, love this one. Facebook user says, hey y'all, it's Brennan Young. Chad Park, this cover is looking good. Oh, I like this crossover from Brennan. Will Schlein says, evening all. Hey, Will.
Was it Falcon and Winter Soldier?
Yeah, but that was on Disney.
That was on Disney. We finished that one. This is irritating me, y'all.
Kayla Park says, cool pick. Thank you.
Thank you.
Keela. I think it's
Let me see.
Kayla.
Maybe Kayla.
Kayla. James Lewis, wife and I got our second shot today. Ooh,
nice.
Feel good.
Hopefully you feel better, or feel what I'm saying. Feel better than what we normally hear folks experiencing with a second.
David Mandel, that's one.
Buffy Chewbacca. Indeed.
Florida is as if it never happened, essentially back to normal. In Washington, it's night and day, mask and restrictions.
Wow.
I'm going to say
Kayla. Is it, which one? Let us know.
New here. Chris Mitchell.
Well, we love having new people here. Kayla, I'm going to go with Kayla until you correct me. Please feel free to correct me, because I want to get your name right.
Yeah, Jeff, all your blabbing is keeping Kim from reading my amazing comments.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've yet to read. I think maybe 3 of your comments in total have been amazing. So.
Alex Campbell, hey.
What's up,
hey,
Alex? How you doing, brother?
Rick, Chris, I may be working on the darkness unlike others we know.
Huh, Rick. Harsh.
I'm sure that is Miguel asking Kayla what's up.
Yeah.
Todd Irwin, I went to see Cruella last night, which was amazing balls, by the way.
Oh.
And they apparently reopened the theater to full capacity. I got my seat early in the day. And when I got to the theater, some couple bought the seats next to me and had a bunch of crap sitting in the seat I was supposed to be sitting in. I ended up moving over a seat because I was like, I don't know you.
Yeah.
Why would you just randomly buy the seat right next to mine? And of course, he looked like he didn't believe in the vaccine or mask. Oh, yeah.
This is it.
This is it.
This is it.
Someone says, yep. Oh. Hey, Kayla, what's up? This is it. Ah.
Nice.
Miguel says, yep.
Miguel is having a conversation. Well, I'm really late. Happy. No, Jake, you're fine, bro. You're fine.
Miguel says, welcome. Alex Campbell, we are 2, went to the graduation party.
Nice. Big
Joe
time
Horton,
congrats.
Alomar, hello all.
What's up, Joe?
Rick, if there was 2 there, then it would be
2-man chew. Yeah.
Tyrell, and if there's anyone, if they
were in person, they'd be 2 live chew.
Oh. Tina says Jeff does a really good Skeletor voice. Chris Mitchell, there's
Skeletor was my favorite, and having a slightly high voice when I was a kid. So my voice was so high that I was in my elementary, I was in choir. I was a choir singer, and I would often sing solos and whatnot because I had such a high voice. So I had a lot of practice with Skeletor and other screechy, high-pitched characters.
Chris Mitchell, there's a new He-Man series coming to Netflix.
I knew that. That's the Kevin Smith one that they're talking about. Yeah.
Raleigh says, let's shuffle.
Nice.
Lucy Lawrence says, just check the Gmail for the Ringo Award noms and send out confirmations. Thank you guys for continuing to vote for Jeff.
Thank you so much. So since we have new people here, what she's talking about is I did the pencils and inks for a story that was going to be part of an anthology. I don't know how much y'all know about comics, so let me break down what an anthology is. I'll be quick, babe. An anthology is, instead of a book where it's one story all the way through, it's a big book, and there's a bunch of stories that all have a theme, a similar theme, and you put it together in an anthology. I did a story, the pencils and ink for a story called A Dangerous Lesson. It was in a book, an anthology called Maybe Someday. It was published by a Wave Blue World. Well, we are up for the open call for the Ringo Awards. So we have new people. So you may not know that there's a few kind of prestigious awards in the comic book industry. One's called the Inkwell, one's called the Eisner, and one's called the Ringo Award, named after Mike Ringo. Anywho, the first round of figuring out who's going to win the Ringo Awards for this year, the first thing they do is they put a call out to the internet. You can go to www.ringooawards.com and you can put names in. It's like the People's Choice is the first round. You know what I'm talking about, like the People's Choice Awards. It's like that. So you go to the Ringo Awards and you look for the categories that, if you were considering putting me in, you look for the categories that I can be applied to. So I can do anthology, best anthology. I can do best penciler, and I can do best inker because I did the pencils and inks in an anthology. And you can vote. You can put me in as many times as you want a day. You can put it in as many days as you want. And it's just it's a huge honor to be nominated, because that's what the first round is. The first round is the open to the internet to just everybody can go in and put their survey response in, and they can vote as many times as they want. And then I think at the top 5, whoever gets the top 5 in that category, you get nominated for a Ringo Award. So just getting nominated, to me, it's a little bit more of a big deal than if you were to win one, because the second round is a jury, and they pick who they kind of want to win and everything, which is fine. I don't. That's how it's been with a lot of juried exhibitions and stuff that I've done in the art world forever and a day. So that's not a huge problem. But for me, it matters more that you guys picked me. You guys wanted me to be involved with this and to get a nomination. So It's a huge honor just to be nominated, in my opinion, for a Ringo Award. And so I have been talking about this. I think it's June 24th is the cutoff, the last day that you can go in and if you want to, if you consider putting me in, you can do it every day till June 24th. You can do it several times a day. And what Misty is talking about is because it is such a big deal to me, it is an honor. It means the world to me that the people are choosing me as one of these, potentially one of these nominated top 5 for every category that that I can be nominated for. For every one of those, I will do a random commission giveaway for. So if I get into the top 5 for the category of anthology, I'm going to do a random commission. Some random person in the Ed Weirdos is going to get a free commission from me. If I get anthology and penciler, then I'm doing 2 random giveaways. If I get anthology, penciler, and inker, then I'm doing 3. Just you're going to get randomly picked from a list of Ed Weirdos who voted for me, and I'm going to give you a free commission of your choice. It's going to be on a blank. It's going to be, like what you've been seeing me do here. So it's just my way of showing you guys how much I appreciate. I appreciate you guys voting me in. I mean, it means the world to me. It really, really does. And yeah. So that's what Missy's talking about. She's got a when you vote, if you vote for me, Misty has a Gmail account set up where you not Google. See, ever since you started Googling stuff, now I got Google in my head. Where you send in a was it the email? Yeah, so it was the email, not the badge. They give you a badge that says "I voted for Ringo Awards." Not that you send in a screen cap of the email that you'll get after you vote for me. Every time you vote, they'll send you an email to your email address you provide, and you have to hit click confirm your response. That's what you have to do, and that's how you know that, because if you don't do that, the vote doesn't count. If they send you that confirmation email, if you don't confirm it, it doesn't count. So. That's what Misty's talking about for all the new folks. And watch, she'll give a breakdown of it like in 2 seconds.
Probably.
But that's okay. We love the Ed Weirdos. We got so much inside baseball in this group, in this community, this family. They'll get you caught up. But I wanted to do it too because I want to try to make it clear.
Why don't we go ahead and draw for this one? I'll just get caught up on comments later.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Well, hold on now. If you don't get caught up, there could be new people that aren't on the list.
We're so far behind. I'd hate for people just to sit here and just.
So you're just telling me to shut up? Is what you're saying?
No.
You just tell me.
No, but we're getting the people just saying shuffle and.
You're just saying that.
No, I know.
Shut up.
Absolutely not.
Shuffle!
It's your show, baby. You do. You.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Do you hear the patronizing tone?
You do you.
I redid the wheel.
Let's So
well, hold on now. I need a fresh. Thank you, Josh. Who's gonna win? Come on! I can't see the red so bright. Who's that? Explosive Meat or David Mansell? Who's it gonna be? It's on the edge. Explosive Meat. You have the power.
Are you here, Explosive Meat?
Explosive Meat. You have 2 minutes. Hit me up. You gotta get in the chat, and you gotta say here if you want it.
I'll read some things backwards. Sure thing, Liz. WW that she gave you the link.
Thank you, Liz.
That was pretty funny. Oh yeah, we have power. Fancy wheel.
That's right, baby.
Missy, can you send me the link to vote? There you go. Hey Jeff, shut up. I got you, Kim.
Oh, Alex.
Congrats, Explosive Meat. Next, I love the name. LOL. Oh, so close. Congrats. Yay, Taco Bell won.
Oh my gosh.
The big game music. Nice.
That's what we do.
Risha's, because it's not my name.
No.
Next. Miguel says next.
Any relation to Meatwad? That's what I've been saying, Alex. That's what I've been saying.
I like meat.
Indeed.
Love the music on the wheel.
Thank you.
We were going through different choices, and I said we should do that.
She
one.
did. Kimberly picked the. It's called video game music, and I was just like, that's perfect.
Music sounds like I was playing Outrun.
Nice.
Wow! Congrats, Taco Burrito King.
Well, he hasn't won yet. They got, or she. I don't know if Explosive Meat's a dude or not. We're at 70, y'all. We're 20 away from doing a third drawing. 71. Share.
By the way, bingo. There you go, Tina.
Nice, Tina.
Have you already started the timer?
I have. He doesn't have much time.
There's also a post
Explosive
for Misty
Meat.
about it on the Eduardo's page. It's quiet on YouTube.
Nice.
Roger, I nailed it. Haha. Maybe they left, I think. Maybe. I called 8-bit music, LOL. It's called 8-bit music.
Nice.
No response over on YouTube.
Yeah, we're looking.
Is this the next
Step
step
for the
after
meat
Meat
sweats?
Sweats?
Yes, it is.
Missy Lawrence, and what are all the categories to vote for him in? And okay,
So
they're
it's
talking
best
about it.
anthology, best penciler, best inker. Those are the only 3 that I'm available for. I'm sorry,
Share.
Explosive
Next
Meat.
LOL.
You if you
All right.
watch this later, bro, I'm sorry you didn't get. Do we
Okay.
we don't do remove because he didn't win, because he could win he can win the one later, right?
Okay.
Yeah, well, let me know. Is that because he could come back in later and he could win one,
I
right?
guess that's true. I guess.
Explosive Meat, you were too late, bro.
Yeah.
You had 2 minutes, and that was like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah. Sorry, Explosive Meat. Maybe next time.
But we kept your name in, so be here for the next one. Be here for the next one.
Oh, Clutchy says hi. Levi's being a terror. You done messed up with Explosive Meat. You have failed in the meat explosion.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
Terrible internet here. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, we're definitely going to do one more. You can still win one more. We kept your name on the list for the second round, but we gotta pick somebody else this time.
All right, I'll reshuffle.
All right, can we get a rat-a-tat-tat? Yeah, shahula.
And then Alex gave the drum.
He did. Sorry if that's making everyone sick. Oh, Chris, so close. Oh, is it going to be S&M or is it going to be Liz? Oh, it's right on the border. It was Liz. Oh, my Lanta. Liz, you have the power of Grayskull or of the dark side, whichever one you want. Do you want this one, Liz? You have 2 minutes, Liz. 2 minutes. Come on, Liz. Come on.
Here.
Nice. Perfect. Dude, I just saw 73. We have so many people. So many people in here.
All
right now.
Liz.
We're so close to doing the third drawing.
My first one from Jeff. My first
Is this your first one from?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's freaking amazing. That's perfect. Dude, nice. Liz?
All right, Liz.
I thought you got one already. I guess I was wrong.
Send Jeff a DM with your address.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah.
Your email address.
I'm just kidding.
And if you want this colored in or graded.
Yes. And for any of the new people that might not know, to get this colored, we're going to send this off to Steve Leidick. He is colorist extraordinaire. And he charges 40 to color something like this. And the best CGC guy in the game is Dan Partouche. He's who he worked with. He'll give it the white glove treatment. He will baby this thing like it's a baby. And it is 75.
I think it went up to 75.
75 for grading, 40 for colors. For all the new folks, if you don't know, now you know.
Yep.
If you don't know, now you know.
Let's get this done now.
We're going to do 2 drawings from my lovely wife.
Two auctions. These are our auctions
We're gonna
tonight,
auction
'cause
these?
we don't. Yeah, because we don't have any other. We don't
Hold
have
on.
any other auctions.
Hold on, I was ill prepared. I gotta do me. I gotta do my little drawings. Can I have the skizzers while you read some comments and I prep my? I'm gonna cut my postcard for these scissors. These things are fantastic. They look
I know.
so silly, and they got a giant rhinestone. But let me tell you, these things are so sharp. I look at them wrong, I get cut. They're the best scissors. They're ridiculous looking, but they are just the best scissors.
I know. They were mine. They're no longer mine.
Nope. Share and share alike. What's mine is yours. What's yours is mine. Mary?
So I'm sorry I know I did miss some comments.
Oh.
James Dunn says Runaways on Hulu. Did you watch Runaways on Hulu?
No.
Oh, neat. Jeff finally discovered Invincible.
I didn't discover it, Chris.
Michael Salopek looks great. James Dunn was at MODOK. LOL. I've been working
No.
on that one. It gets pretty grating.
Oh.
Charmaine Park says, "Hey guys,
Hi, Charmaine.
James Dunn, was it What We Do in the Shadows?"
No, it wasn't What We Do in the Shadows. I remember that one.
Keela said that you got it the first time.
Nice.
I don't know what you said the first time.
Keela.
You said Keela?
I think I said Keela.
Her Sanders looks pretty dang bad, brother.
Oh, thank you so
Loving
much,
the
Joshua.
Chewy Man Beast Baka.
Chewy Man Beast Bot.
I
I
hope
love
they
that.
didn't do full theaters yet. Robert, Karina, and I blocked off an entire row for Monday between the three of us. LOL. If they
Nice.
open up and the people fill those seats, we will be far from each other.
Nice.
OMG, I felt Kim. I felt Kim's look from here.
Right?
I didn't even look at him. To be honest, I didn't even look back at him. He needs to promote himself. His Ringo Award. It's a big deal.
What happened here? I gotta look from you.
Oh, when you started talking again about your Ringo
Oh,
Award, and I
yes.
couldn't read the chat.
Yes.
I
shut
didn't
up
look
though.
at you.
I know
didn't
she's
look at
behind.
you.
Hurry
Tina
up, Kim.
Chubies.
Jeez. Now I gotta look. No tickling. No tickling.
Chubies looks great.
Chubies!
And very uncomfortable. Chew Man.
Nice.
I heard the look from Kim as Jeff Hallway. I heard the look from Kim.
Roger's, yep.
Looks awesome. Eye daggers activated.
Right? You guys can feel it. You can hear it.
I don't
And she constantly is like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, they're commenting on the chat. You're as obvious as the day is long.
I haven't said anything.
And yet you said so much.
I didn't say anything.
And yet you said so
Facebook
much.
user says hi.
Hi, Facebook user.
Potter says everyone voting for Jeff. Be all like
Pikachu.
We choose you.
Pika.
Jeff, stop saying my name. Kim's gonna murder me.
I know, right?
Doug Charles, as long as it's not at night, you're fine. As long as it's not at night, you're fine.
As long as what's not at night, Doug. Of course, this was 10 minutes ago,
Yeah.
Kim. So
Now I'm giving him the eye daggers.
That eye dagger. Right there?
Alex, hey Jeff, shut up, I got you. Misty, can you? I read that. Fancy, I read that. I
Yeah,
read
some of these
that.
you've read.
I read that.
So you're not that far behind. But
I
you're pretty
read
far
back. Oh my gosh. Music sounds like I was playing Outrun. Wow, congrats. Read that. There's also a post from Misty about it on the Worders page.
Yes.
It's quiet on YouTube. Read that. Here, the Madame on the Wheel. It should be.
Oh, did you hose the hef? Did you hose the hef out of a spot on the wheel, Kim?
I
Santa
think
Maria.
so. There's Sam.
Oh no.
No,
David.
he's right there.
You're lucky, Kim. You're lucky. I have
Here,
to bust
here.
out. I have to bust out to what
Here
the
you go,
hef.
David.
We got you, David. Boom.
You're right
I
there.
got you, David. I double checked.
Hi, Clarissa.
Hi, Clarissa.
And you done messed up episodes with me. You have failed in the media explosion. Revoked their terrible internet connection. Reshuffle. Missed the 2 minute mark. Congrats to
Facebook
revoked
user.
and dumped in the trash.
Hello, Jeff and Kim. We are in a hotel now.
It's
Steve
Maria.
busy doing commissions. Hey,
Maria,
I'm glad he's
Steve.
busy. Hi, Steve. Hi, Maria. I'm glad you're super busy. I hope Suncoast is doing just fantastic. I hope you're having a great time.
Facebook user says hi.
John Randall.
Oh,
Jim. I looked over there quick, Jim, and I called you John, and I didn't even mean to. My apologies, sir.
Oh, sorry. Boop. Congrats, winner. Sticky art. LOL intense.
We try. I mean, the video game music makes it sing. Scott48 says, congrats. Thank you, Scott. You're so generous. Liz says, yay. Yes, I know, right? Robert Sterling says, congrats. So does James Dunn.
Congrats.
Liz is here.
Congrats. That was the closest I came on the wheel in a while.
Nice. Well, hey, we're going to get you one.
Congrats. First claim. Congrats, Liz. I need your lucky horseshoe, please.
Nice.
Dang, Liz, twice in a weekend. My first win from Jeff. Congrats, Liz. Liz didn't win last night, too. LOL. Liz didn't win last night, too. LOL.
Wait, I thought she did.
She's been hot last 2 nights.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Next. Congratulations. I'll take it. LOL.
Nice.
Congrats.
Oh, it jumped again. Oh, my Lanta.
Congrats. So close.
I know,
Hi,
right?
Tina. I love you. Oh, it must be from Maria.
Andre Lamoth, and the streak goes on. No, Andre.
I mean,
no.
congrats. Congrats, Liz.
Colored and graded. Nice.
The Andre streak continues, 0 wins and counting.
No,
we all know the wheel is rigged to go past my name.
Well, maybe.
Oh, fun news for you, Jeff. Clarissa and I shall be working with Dan
I know. I'm so
fun.
pumped about it. I gave you guys the glowing review to Dan, by the way.
Psychedelic scissors. Are those Sue Storm scissors? LOL.
They're intense, dude. They are intense.
So it's Keela.
He's saying that because they're...
Right. True SM.
Hold on. It's Keela?
Keela.
Nice.
Congrats on the Ringo Award, Jeff.
Oh, I haven't won it yet. That's the thing. You guys can you guys can vote me in. I think it's the top 5 vote. Whoever gets the top 5 votes gets a nomination. So I haven't won anything. You guys can make it happen though. It's right now. You go to the Ringo Awards right now and vote as many times as you want during the day and as many days as you want until June 24th. Boom.
Share to the max. I better be on the wheel just because I've been quiet lately. Doesn't mean I'm not watching you, Edwards. Like Dan, kinda. He gets paid. I'm just more stalkerish.
Hey, you're the best stalker I know, right?
It's hilarious that his 6'5" self's got to go on the defense from her 5'5" self with no tickling.
You're being generous. She's 5 foot if she's in heels.
Yeah.
She's nowhere near 5'5". No. Chop that giant tree back down to the sapling she really is. And yes, get off of me. She's tickling me.
Every married man knows the sound of the look.
I know, right?
Ringo only wish he drummed up half as well as Jeff. If Kim ever buys you a bunny costume, you should start to worry, Jeff.
I know, right? She's just setting me up like a turkey on
I'm still here just on Instagram buying Spawn comics.
Good man.
Thank you, Kim. I understand. I find the internet in my house is working better if I stick my phone out the window and hang off the balcony.
Oh, don't do that, explosive meat. No.
Jeff is no Pete Best. He's definitely Ringo material.
I'll take it.
Vote Edwards and Leidick for the Ringo Awards.
Yes.
Hi, Maria. Pre-order Siphon.
Steve is up for the exact same categories because he did a story in another anthology. It's OMG Horror Anthology Volume 2. He did Pencils and Inks in a story in that completely separate book. So if you like Steve, I know we got a lot of crossover here in Steve's Lidocaines and the Ed Weirdos. So you can vote for both. How sick would that be? We both end up getting a nomination for a Ringo or several. That would be amazing. So yes, Steve is also up for the categories of best anthology, best penciler and inker. So absolutely, if you're swinging by the Ringo Awards to vote for me, share a little love to Steve, or a lot of love.
Pre-order Siphon, July 21st, 2021. Hi, Steve and Maria. If you're here, LOL.
Yes. So Siphon is a whole other book. I am currently finishing up the last few pages of a brand new comic book coming out from Top Cow Comics. It's called Siphon. There's already been the preview pages that have already been put out in Previews World and all over the internet. I love it. I think it's a fantastic book. We follow a 20-something-year-old EMT who gets caught up in this eons-long war, and it all centers around this power to not only see the emotional status of the people around you, but you can take it from them. But it's not just it comes at a pretty substantial sacrifice, because if somebody's going through a really hard time, something really bad happened in their life, this power allows you to see it and to take it from them, but then you have to deal with it and you have to go through it. And there's more to it than that, but it's a fantastic horror noir thriller. Some superhero stuff in there as well. Not your traditional superhero like capes and punch 'em ups, but Top Cow doesn't do anything typical. So it's got a Top Cow twist to it. So yeah, so I'm doing the pencils and inks for that book. So that's Siphon. It's coming. The first issue is coming out July 21st everywhere. Just July 20, this July it's coming out. So there's 3 issues, and if you wanna see what my storytelling looks like and covers, I'm doing the covers. Check it out, please.
Alex Campbell, the Ethereal Scissor of Destiny.
I know, right? It's so cool.
Maria, I'm glad to see you put some of your diamond art up for sale at the convention. Ain't nothing wrong with 5 foot nothing, LOL. When my wife called me by all my initials, I knew I was in trouble.
DCMJ. Oh no.
At Andre, turn the streak around. Got to get the mashup. Turn the streak back down. Got to feel the passion.
Nice.
Weekly update: 535 on Facebook, 131 on YouTube. Let's get.
That's amazing.
Let's work on getting the subscriber numbers up.
Yes, please subscribe. I'm simulcasting to both Facebook and YouTube right now. Where follow me on all this stuff, and you never know when your signal might be a little goofy, and you're like, let me pop over to YouTube. Let me pop over there, and you might be better. Might like it better. So yeah. Facebook. I have my account, Jeffrey Edwards Illustration. Join the Weirdos fan club too. Got to join that fan club. That's the hub, the central hub where everything happens. And my YouTube. I also have an Instagram where I post this stuff. So like my commissions and static images. I don't do my videos. I do that stuff here. And I have a Twitter. So my Instagram is Jeffrey Edwards Illustration. My Twitter is _J E658. I think I did everything there, didn't I? Well, we got new people, and I want to make sure that everybody knows how to get a hold of me and see different things, because I try to put different things on different platforms,
Yep.
So
absolutely.
We had a bunch of new people.
Absolutely.
A Gilles Noir thriller. James, you are correct.
Hey, Jeff Edwards, did you see the Braun Strowman Colossus I get from
No.
Mr. Steve Leidick?
I need to see it.
Jeff says thank you.
Yes, sir.
Brennan, Liz Mills, 1.
Okay, there you go.
I wish Top Cow did ash cans. I'd love to have a Siphon ash can.
Oh, that would be sick. How
about a wheel one day just for non-winners? I'd probably still lose, but
no, you'd win.
The idea has floated around a couple times.
It has.
We have to learn to accept to lose before you can win. Hey Kim, another one for you in the song surfacing when the lyrics goes, I am the push that makes you move.
She has no idea what you're talking about.
Feel free to say I am the bush that makes you move.
Oh no.
I am the bush that makes you move.
Stop it right now.
The second piece of advice I can give people that haven't won is that you have to say, can I please win, Jeff? I'm not Miguel. And then it's a loss.
That's a great way to do it.
I accept the loss every time I tune in. The Instagram is full of commissions, so it's empty. Instagram
Chris,
is full of commissions.
You're so funny. You're so funny.
I also accept the loss claimed. All right, let's do this.
We good?
I'm actually caught up.
Oh my Lanta. Oh my hot Lanta.
It was all my fault that we were behind. So
it totes was.
It was.
So my lovely wife has weekly themes of like.
Well, one of them isn't a theme.
Who's telling the story?
Sorry, go ahead.
You telling the story? You want to get in here?
No, go ahead.
So she has weekly themes, and it's usually surrounding a color. And so one of them is going to be the theme, and one's not.
One's just because I wanted to draw.
One's just because she just don't you tickle me? Don't you tickle? Don't you? So we're gonna do the themed one first, and and I am going to do a 10-minute drawing to go with it. So, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh!
Oh,
No!
Ninja.
I should have known better. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. Hold on.
Ninja.
Ninja, vanish. Boom! Look up to Raphael!
Well, it's getting graded now, but when CGC gets finished with it, it's yours, brother.
Oh, no, you don't have to. No. You don't have to give it to me. I just want to see it, bro. That's.
Looks
You are
like
too
he has
much.
abs. He does have abs.
He does have abs. Come on.
That
look at him.
ninja is invisible.
Look at him. He is just.
It's cute,
He's
even
like,
when you can't see it.
he's cute but lethal. Like,
Hey,
look at him. He's all
Clarissa.
like, who you talking to? Who you talking to, Leo? Who you talking to? Huh? So, I don't know if we got new people, so I don't know if you know this, but I love my wife's art. She's the real talent here.
Okay, not anymore. Every time, Jeff. Every dang time.
What?
Wicked. The green screen.
I know.
Oh, I know someone loves Raph. That's so adorable. Super cute. Thank you.
I know. She's so good. Like I say, she's the real talent here, folks.
No.
The real talent. I'm
He's
just the eye
interrupting
candy.
Jeff when he's trying to talk. He barely gets to talk on these streams as it is.
I know, right? I mean, jeez.
Gonna do a shredder.
Ooh.
I need me some cutesy Raph.
I wasn't planning on doing a shredder, but who came up with that idea?
Misty.
Of course, Misty. She's brilliant. Why am I asking? Why am I even asking? Fantastic idea. Let's do the shred dude.
Yes, Kim. Thank you for sharing. All right, we ready?
I'm so ready, Kimberly. I'm not ready. You ready?
Ready.
All right, so we're gonna do a 10-minute 10-minute auction.
Starting at $15.
$15. Doll hairs.
All right, ready?
You let me know. Ready?
Go.
Okay.
$15 for Raphael. $45 to Joshua Sanders.
He's crude,
Wow.
but he's cool but rude. Give him a break. Michelangelo. Is
Adiel says way
dude.
cool.
I agree, Addie. I mean, my wife, like I say.
Roger. Unfortunately, Josh got in there at 45 to start it off.
He's hitting it with the banger. He's like, give me that.
Roger says, dang it, Josh.
He ain't messing around, y'all. He ain't messing around. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's all I'm going to be thinking this whole time is the song.
Turtles in a half shell.
Turtle power.
50 from Roger.
They're the world's most fearsome fighters.
Oh, Josh Sanders, Caden loves this. Oh.
Nice. They're heroes in a half
55 for Josh. Sorry that one of his size is kind of off the page.
Hey, we know what his weapon is. We know it's fine. It's fine. Composition, small position. Who needs it, right?
Well, I thought I had him good on the like pretty solid on there, and then I start to draw the other side. And I'm like, oh,
Listen,
no.
It's not like composition's important in art. It's fine, Kim. It's fine.
Scott News says I'm tapped out from the Wicked Juggernaut Doomsday. Otherwise,
I
jump on.
I really appreciate you guys getting in on that. Seriously, thank you so much. It's always.
What happened? Oh,
so there was an auction for the.
I see the jugger. Yeah.
The jug.
I remember
Jugs
you told
of
me about it.
Doom.
You
The
told me
Doom
about it.
jugs. Something like that. When did I come up with the name for that?
I don't know, but I don't think it was Jugs of Doom.
Doom jugs.
I don't know.
Sounds good.
Kaden and Alana definitely want this.
Nice.
You spent enough money this week on comics, Mr. LOL.
Who said that?
Ryan.
Oh no.
Andrew Hofford, did we ever hit 60 or is Jeff only doing we hit 60.
We hit 60, yeah.
We're gonna do these two auctions and then we're gonna start the final giveaway at this point.
The final countdown.
I don't think we got like 73.
Yeah, that was awesome. We're so close.
Steve Larson says, did you ever check out those pics of the older Siphon series I posted?
I did. And you know what? I never even heard of them until you showed that to me. That was very, very cool. Thank you for sending that to me. No, I never heard of them before. I almost am tempted to go pick them up and just check them out,
Yeah.
It'd be kind of fun.
You should.
Yeah.
Louis Garcia, good evening, Edwards family.
What up, Louis?
You guys are good?
We are
good.
great, bro. Doing great. How you doing?
How are you? How are you feeling?
Michelangelo. It's in my head. It's in my head. I can't
you just
stop.
Go. Just sing the whole song.
I can't. We'll get copyright struck.
What if you just say it? What if you don't sing it? What if you just
spoken
say
word?
It? Spoken word. Yeah.
Teenage.
To do it all William Shatner like.
Oh, I was going a little walking. I was walking.
Or do it, whichever one.
Mutants and more cowbell.
Steve Larson says, no problem, might get them graded. Tina Torrentino says, don't anyone snipe this or take it from Josh. His kids want it, so be nice.
Tina's in here. Back off. Them Sanders babies are getting this.
Doing
I love it.
Route, pretty good. Maybe doing routine, pretty good. Well, I'm glad you're doing pretty good.
Yes.
Louis. Roger says, I know Jeff knows how I feel about Raph. And Kim, this little bro turtle right here is adorable. LOL.
I know, right? She's so good.
But I'm a kid too, Tina.
Absolutely. And she surprises me. I never get to see them until they're done. I'll tell you this much. The teasing. I get to see her pick colors of my Copics and not tell me what she's drawing. And she just walks away with a stash of my Copics, and she comes back and it's like, can I see it? She's like, nope. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Tina says, Misty says, Tina, I know how bad Roger loves Raph.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Chris Mitchell, well, we'll get copy struck. Is just Jeff's way of saying he doesn't know the team.
Oh, my Lanta, Christopher. Oh, my Lanta.
It's okay, May.
Did I scare my girl?
Yeah, I think you did.
I sorry, May. I don't know May trouble about
or something did. She's like freaking out.
Well, I did just holler.
It's okay. What happened?
Is she on alert?
Yeah.
Chillax, baby girl. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay, girl. It's okay.
Like a fly flew or something like that. And she's like checking out a fly or something.
She does hunt flies. She's like Mr. Miyagi without the chopsticks.
But I don't see a fly, so I don't know.
She just gets them.
And pulls Jeff, and plus Jeff is also doing his version. I must resist. LOL. He's doing Shredder. Yes, he is. Mm-hmm. Missy says, "Hey Kim, how's the postcard stash doing? Need a refresh? I think we're actually doing pretty good still."
Well, I cut these in half. So I'm getting double use out of each one. So they're lasting. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think we still have a pretty decent amount.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now, Misty. We're good.
Here's our stack.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you're still doing good.
We get 2 out of each one. So making the most out of this amazing gift from you.
Chris Mitchell says y'all keep spelling Raph wrong.
What is that sound back there?
She's scratching herself.
Oh, okay.
Roger says I'm Ralph wrong. Ralph. Roger says I just feel like a kid when watching them. Ha ha ha.
Well, that's great.
Tina says that's very nice of you, Roger. Roger says, "Oh, I missed that part. I see now, Josh. Thanks." Oh, about the Shredder.
What about him? What's up?
He didn't know you were drawing Shredder.
I am.
All right, go ahead. Go for it.
What?
Your turtles.
What about him?
You're Christopher Walken.
Oh. Teenage mutant. Cowbell. That's it. That's all I got. I was just being silly. Hard to believe. I know. But I don't think Walken would be I think it would be better if it was Billy Shatner. Is it strange to call him Billy?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
I know, he's been William, but I feel like we're on a first name basis.
Do you?
I do.
Thurston says his nickname is Raph, short for Raphael. Indeed. Ralph is a completely different name.
It is.
Roger says, joking, right, Chris? No L in the middle of Raphael.
Just at the end. Oh, I just threw the card.
Raphael.
Ralphael.
Oh,
don't do that.
I think he misspelled it because of maybe someone else misspelling something.
I don't know. Who has a history of misspelling Raph? as Ralph.
I think he's giving you crap.
Me? I have no. Oh, what?
You just had other issues spelling other names.
I've never had. What? You're the one that butchers Raph's name.
No. Chris was giving you crap about.
I know, but
Ralph's
it's
name.
not even me.
It's not me.
Oh, is that what we're doing now? Oh, did you guys hear that? Rude.
Tina says you're right, Kim. His Christopher Walken does sound more like William Shatner.
Wow, Kim. Harsh.
Tina said that.
Yeah, well, you know what? She just said she agrees with what you said.
I thought you were going with William Shatner at first, and then you said no.
Guys, no, I wasn't.
Chrissy just says Roger. So next time I send Jeff some more blanks, I shouldn't add a TMNT blank in there.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. If you have a TMNT blank, I mean, sure. I mean, I am not gonna tell you what to do. You do you, Burton, but I'm just.
Oh, Missy says, Kim, if you ever do eggplant as your theme, you should do a huntress.
That's true.
That's a good idea.
That is true because
I was running out of ideas.
Yeah.
I was.
Huntress
running.
doesn't get nearly enough love.
Missy says the abuse that Jeff takes.
I know.
LOL.
You guys
Missy,
see
don't
this.
even
You guys-
get him started.
you
He's
guys
gonna
don't
go onto
hear it.
this
You guys
whole
don't even see it.
tirade of how
She's just
abused he is.
rude. See, I mean, unbelievable. I'm sitting here, I'm working myself to the bone, and she's all like, "Make fun of Jeff."
Dr. Cinder says, "Hey y'all, you better back off my brother Jeff Edwards."
I know, right? Just
Roger
kick
says,
Jeff in the
"Don't be
nuts today.
cold-blooded, Chris." LOL.
Cold-blooded.
Check it and see.
No, I'm doing Dave Chappelle.
Got
You're
a
over
fever
here.
of
Oh.
103.
And it's hot-blooded. It's not cold-blooded.
I know.
Oh, my Lanta.
I know.
Do you
I'm
though?
just playing. All right, Joshua Sanders.
Joshua. Thank you so much, bro.
I can't drive 55.
Not even the same artist.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it was.
Well, I can't follow. Your train of thought just derailed, so I'm having a hard time. She's going from 70s hairband to 70s hairband, but it's not the same one.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you land on that. You didn't plan nothing. You're just
Yeah.
over here, random jukebox face. Ooh, jukebox hero. There's a good one.
Missy says,
Box hero.
"No, you need to. You need to stop. You need to stop. Misty says you can always call the Idea Factory. LOL. They aren't always good ones, but I can try."
Come on now. They're fantastic ideas. No, I'm telling you guys. Misty.
Roger says, "Also remember that I have the power and the mute delete button." Ha ha ha.
This is true.
Tina says, "Kim, if you do pink, light blue, black, or red, you could do Harley.
Oh, excellent.
There would be a bidding war." There you go.
Well, yeah. There'd be a bidding slaughter.
Tina says, "Congrats, Josh." Josh says, "Thank you all." Misty says, "Dang it. I'm totally not playing bingo this week, but I could have had it twice over with my card from last week."
Oh. What?
I believe that.
Why aren't you playing this week? Come on. Okay.
All right.
Sorry. I gotta stop.
Yes.
Gotta stop.
All
I
right.
could draw Shredder. The Shred Dude.
Rick Lawrence says, poor Jeff. All the abuse.
I know, right?
Have the other print started. Says 5 days. Do you have any idea of the print yet?
I have an idea, but I mean, you wouldn't tell me if I nailed it. You just tease me. I know how you do. I know your tricks, Rick. I know your tricks.
Roger says, "So Kim, I think I know what I want when I commission you."
Oh, snap.
Well, there you go. I'm down.
Boom.
Nice.
It's the Shred Dude.
Wow.
You don't like my impersonation? Is that what you're trying to say?
It was awesome.
Mm.
I was just wowed in amazement.
Harshing my vibes over here. Kim. You're harshing my vibes.
All right, one more, and then we will
Thank
do
you,
the
Josh.
last
Thank you,
giveaway.
everybody.
Yes,
Thank you, Josh, so
thank you,
much.
Josh.
Now, I think...
Steven Larson, did you see the post asking for you to do the ASM
Where you at?
number 607 challenge? It wasn't posted long ago.
No. I don't even know ASM 607. I don't remember what the cover... I can look it up real quick. Let me see. Hold on one second. Amazing Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man. What did he say?
The
607?
challenge, number 607.
607. Images. Oh, Black Cat. So what's the challenge? To draw Black Cat?
Josh Crusaders, love them, Kim and Jeff. Thanks, Josh. Steven Larson, J. Scott Campbell with Black Cat in Spidey's outfit.
Yeah. It's a
Chris Mitchell, whoever came up with the idea is a genius. Well, what is the challenge?
Yeah, just to redraw that? Is that, or to draw it in like your own style? Or do you change it? Is it like a different suit? Ooh, maybe the Spider-Man 29.
J. Scott Campbell has a challenge to just draw his cover.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I had no idea.
It's a hot cover.
I mean, she's saying meow for a reason. It's right here. Chewing on that.
She is.
Pearl? Yeah, it's Nicholas's. And so it's because she's Black Cat.
Yeah, your own style.
In my own style. Okay.
From what I see.
Okay. Is
that the artist that uses his wife as the reference?
From what I understand, she is his muse. Yes.
I see. Okay, ready?
I am so ready. Okay, so this one I personally love because my wife got fixated on a part of the character. It's like
James, that's what I thought.
What?
Since someone criticized his illustration, he threw forward a challenge for people to draw the cover in their own style.
Okay. If that's his what? If that was draw that thick ass. Yeah, no, my Black Cat will be.
I think he uses his wife as his model for most of his drawings.
Ah, okay.
After replying to the critic.
If that's his wife, I don't know if that's his wife.
I mean, it could be. Who knows?
I do know that some artists they do use live models. All of Alex Ross's famous paintings of Batman and Superman, he has friends come in. They were the model for the faces of.
Oh, they want to know what's going on with the Brady Commission.
Who wants to know?
Ryan Ambrose.
Ryan, you shut your mouth. No, it's here. I just have had no time to do any commission work at all. But I will definitely be getting on it. So back to my lovely wife's lovely piece of art here. So it's, to me, the way she explained it, I was sitting here thinking it's like the spit curl, for Superman. It's not the chest sigil of the character, but it's like a secondary, but just as iconic element to the character. And in Kimberly's case, she got locked in on drawing the streak of white hair for Storm. And so I was like, I love. Oh, let me get the green screen back up here. I said, I love this. So she drew Storm. Hold on, let me get the green screen going. No, would you stop with the? No, stop. Okay, here we go. 1 second. Boom. Boom. Look at that Storm!
James says he tore up the critic who edited the cover to make it better.
Tore up the critic who edited the cover to make it better. Okay.
J. Scott Campbell did.
Okay.
I love that cover. On my wish list, 25. Alex loves Storm, 50. Okay, I guess we're starting.
Oh, snap. Okay, I was just showing. Okay, well, who you guys want me to draw to? So
hold on, we're not starting
yet.
We're not starting
yet. So I think so.
Josh Sender says you should draw Black Panther. But what do you think?
Couldn't let me get my words out, could you?
I'm just telling you what he
I was
said.
talking, and you just like totally stepped all over my idea. Josh, I love that we are in the same mind space, bro. I was gonna say Black Panther because that's what I think of when I think of like the One Two Punch, like Gambit and Rogue, Storm and Black Panther. And I was gonna see if you guys want Black Panther, and you do. I'm excited. All right, here we go. Here we go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. You ready?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get my clock going.
So you're not ready.
Oh, my lantern. Black Panther it up. All right, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Go.
Okay, all right.
I was gonna start because they're already starting.
Do it.
69 Joshua Sanders.
Nice.
Cute Storm, thank you.
I
Love this
know.
one. 70 to Alex.
Oh, snap. I didn't know
if
Alice was such a fan of Storm. That's crazy.
If I bid on this and say my son wants it, can I have it? Just kidding. My son is 50. Let him buy his own.
Who said that?
Tina.
Oh, my Lanta, Tina.
76.
I was believing you the
high.
whole way up until you were like, my son's 50.
80 from Sam.
Nice. And since Kimberly
Beast
did
to go with Storm.
Huh?
Scott Fortier said the Beast to go with Storm.
Beast, not a bad pick,
Or Apocalypse.
Ooh. So he's not going, wait, they weren't in a relationship. Am I missing something there? I'm thinking of relationships, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he was. He might have been just thinking like another X-Men character. Okay, fair enough.
Chris Mitchell says he already drew Panther once and we were supposed to get Prince.
So I'm glad you brought that up, Chris, because I actually am, it's another example of me being a total idiot. I was sitting here the other day telling you guys, oh, I'm going to do these prints for colors and everything. And it wasn't until afterwards that I thought about it. And I was like, I'm missing something here. I know I said I was going to do the snake eyes, but I thought I said I was going to get another print colored up. Yeah, it's Black Panther. So scratch the video game characters one that was a birthday present to my good buddy Ray. I'm gonna hold off on getting that one colored. It's going to instead be Snake Eyes and Black Panther. I did get a hold of my regular colorist that does all my banners and my prints, Giovanni Kosowski, and I'm just waiting to hear back from him on his availability on taking on a new project or two in this case, and they are in fact Black Panther and Snake Eyes. My apologies, Chris.
James says, yeah, the critic made a post where they edited the cover to make it, quote, better. Campbell.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, are we still talking about?
Critiqued the edits and redrew the cover as a sketch with some improvements. He later put the sketch up for auction.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Interesting. So he made a challenge after all this, and the challenge is to redraw his cover. All right.
Alice Campbell says, have you all seen all the covers for Black Panther number 25? It just came out.
No. Clearly, I am behind on a lot of stuff. So I'm going to do the comic version of Black Panther. I hope everybody's okay with that because this is a comic, and she did the comic version of her. So I'm gonna.
He said there were some gorgeous covers. Cover A.
Now I want to see them. Well,
it's either covers or cover A. I don't know. It says cover A, but it's all one word.
Okay.
I want to say he meant covers.
Gotcha.
Andrew Hofford said, yep, I got the Peach Momoko BP cover.
Her stuff is hotter than lava right now. Everybody likes Peach.
Momoko. Tina says, since Kim cleared her throat, I have another bingo. That's funny. I don't know if I know Peach Momoko. What has she?
Yeah, you do.
been
I've shown you a
drawing?
couple of. It's very manga inspired, beautiful colors. Um, just terrific. She's terrific. Very 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 talented lady.
Can I Google it? Or is
Well,
that
if you
okay?
need to, if you have to, you should know these things, Kim. No, you definitely look her up. She's fantastic.
Chris Mitchell says, so let's all take bets. What are we going to get first? Black Panther prints from Jeff or Black Panther sequels from Marvel? My money's on the multi-million-dollar Hollywood production being finished first.
Wow.
Ooh.
Well, let me tell you, Chris, Giovanni is a true professional. He's a stud. He knows his stuff, and he is actually very quick. So once he responds to me, we generally start knocking out the colors pretty fast, Chris. So I think
James says lots of nice watercolors.
yes.
Liz Mills, I'm in the minority of not being a fan of her work. I personally don't like it.
Yeah.
I personally don't think it's all that.
Oh, okay.
But respect her style.
Okay, fair enough. You know, everybody's got a different take on stuff. It's, you know.
Andrew Hoffer said Peach also did the cover for Tarna #1 this week.
Oh, did she?
Did I say that right?
Tarna from Heavy Metal. Yeah.
Oh, you were just talking about.
I was. We were on a Heavy Metal kick earlier. I remember watching that. Probably too young.
All right, I'm trying to look at the Black Panther cover.
25.
Yeah.
Is that what Alex was? It Alex that said it?
I think so. Volume 7, number 25, cover K.
No, is that a good one or a no?
No, I meant like I don't know if that's what I think that's it. Okay, very cool, very watercolory, very.
Oh, that's the one. Is the Peaches is the cover A?
I guess or cover K.
Cover K. Let me see.
Very Japanese like inspired,
yeah,
you know, like the old fashioned oh, I don't want to say it wrong. Japanese art, you know, like on the old like scrolls or something like that. You know, like I don't know.
The old the Great Wave and
yeah.
I used to know this off the top of my head. I'm telling you, my brain works a whole lot better when it's not thinking about not screwing up Black Panther's face.
Dan says, hello, my peeps. Hello, Dan Partu.
Yo, what's going on, bro?
Roger says, Kim, I definitely think you have a thing going with these Teen Titan style characters. I love it.
I know, right?
Well, thanks, Roger.
So good.
Dan says, date night is over. Now time for the real fun. Don't tell my wife. Aww.
And that's the last date night Dan's ever going on.
Right. Steve Larson would show a pic of the Peaches work, but I can't on this thread. Oh, no worries. No worries. We can definitely look it up.
Inoue paintings, engravings. I used to know this. Now this is going to bother me.
Alex Campbell says, I also got her Cherry Pop-Tart #2 cover.
Ooh. I don't know what that is. But okay.
Scott Noon Jr., your secret is safe with the 120 people in here.
Right.
Alex Campbell says, come on. Now you know it's only 92.
Oh, wow.
Chris Mitchell, Scott Noon Jr., 120. So that means Jeff does 6 drawings, right?
Who said that? Chris Mitchell?
Yeah.
Chris, you got to work on your math, son. 120. If I'm doing it every 3, that's 4 drawings. 6? You lost your mind. What's going on, Chris? What's going on?
Missy Lawrence, if I suddenly developed dyslexia, I saw 93 on Facebook alone.
Did you?
Roger says, Teen Titans Go style, I meant.
Yeah, no, we understood.
Yes.
We understood.
Alex Campbell, and you did, and that's what you saw. What is he responding to?
I don't know.
Oh, Missy and her dyslexia.
Oh, nice.
Tina says, I agree with you, Liz. To me, her art doesn't have depth. Scott New Jr., Chris Mitchell, you know it. We'll be here till Monday night.
Chris, you would love to hang out with me that long. I know you. I know you love me, Chris. I know you love me.
James Dunn, I have a raven from her on a Japanese signature board. Oh,
Ooh.
that's cool. Ryan Ambrose, Mr. Daniel Partouche, hope the show went well.
Yes.
I'm
Wait, the show. He's a date night.
sure.
I think he thinks that Dan's with Steve. Dan, you're not with Steve, are you?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because Mrs.
don't think
Partouche
so.
would have had to have gone to the show,
Correct.
and she doesn't usually do that. She stays home.
No. Dan Partouche says, mark my words, after July and August, there will be a lot of new Ed Weirdos. If you guys only knew what we have coming, summer
much.
of Ed Weirdos.
Dude, there's so much planned. Oh my Atlanta.
Joshua Sanders says, Dan Partouche, when the Colossus Brawn comes back, I would like to gift it to Jeff, please.
Oh God, Josh.
All right, Alex.
You are too much, bro.
Thank you, Alex.
Yes.
And
So,
Clarissa.
thank you so much. I'm not done. I'm almost done though. Hold on.
All right, Alex. I have you down for the storm. And let me know, Alex, if you want my PayPal info. I don't think you have my PayPal info. But thank you so much, guys.
Yes.
So awesome of you.
Love your faces.
Yes. Dan Partouche says, sounds good. Alex Campbell says, I'd watch that movie. Ryan Ambrose, just tell me already, LOL.
No. Not yet.
Johnny Blaze, we are adding both Facebook and YouTube. We are adding both Facebook and YouTube, right?
Adding what?
I don't know, maybe to make it 93.
Oh yeah, man. Bring it on.
Ryan Ambrose, claim everything. Dan Partouche says, I'm not with Steve.
Okay.
Joshua Sanders says, stop teasing us, LOL.
I
Ryan
can't
Ambrose,
help it.
Dan did a show last week, I think, LOL.
Ah,
Yes.
correct.
So I don't know.
Yeah, no, he did. He was at Pensacon. I thought
Ah.
I just making sure that they knew he wasn't with Steve in Suncoast today or all weekend.
Right. Alex Campbell, hashtag Dan Partouche is a T.
Indeed.
Richard Butler, congrats, Alex.
Yes, thank you
Yes.
so much, Alex.
Ryan Ambrose, can't keep track of everyone, LOL. I don't have the manpower. Misty at Dan, I asked Jeff last week, can I please set up a prepay account or subscription service, LOL. Tina says, congrats, Alex. Dan Partouche says, no, it's hashtag Jeff Edwards is a tease. Alex Campbell says, thanks. I love all the Ed Weirdos, but I had to win. Money be damned.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know you were that big of a fan of Storm. That's awesome. I've known Alex for a long time. I know he's a big fan of The Flash, but I didn't know about Storm. You learn something new every day.
Dan Partouche says, this one is for Jeff. What?
Oh no. I worry about what
You're gonna have to look, because I don't know. I don't get the reference.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see. Where it
I think I do.
at?
Yeah, I think I do.
Oh, Dan.
Do I get it?
Dan. I don't know. Do you get it?
I
Dan's
do.
been saying ack.
I think I get it.
Okay.
Chris Mitchell says, don't you mean hashtag Dan Partouche is a Jeff Edwards?
Well, I mean, he is saying it correctly. Give him that.
Clarissa says, anytime a cover comes out that features Storm, he gets it.
I didn't know that. Man.
Facebook user Bill the Cat.
I did not know that you were that big of a fan of Storm. I love Storm. That's fantastic. She never gets enough play.
Jim Randall, Bill the Cat. Scott Newton says, long duck Tom.
Yes.
Alex Campbell says, Aurora
Monroe
is my jam.
She's awesome.
Even have the GSX #1 because of her.
Oh.
Liz Mills, Tina Sorrentino. I checked out her X-Men and kept staring to see when and if it catches me, but it never did. I was trying because of how much people like her, but I didn't feel like wasting money if I'm not drawn in.
No, for sure. Look, Peach is she's like anybody else. You know, some people really like Federica Rodriguez. Oh my gosh, Ricardo Federici. Some don't. Some really like Clayton Crane. Some don't. Some people really like Stanley Art Germ Lau. Some don't. You know, it's you like what you like. You know, don't feel obligated to buy anything that you don't like. You know, and if Peach, you know, Peach just ain't doing it, well, that's okay. That's okay.
Chris Mitchell says Mohawk Storm is the best storm.
I agree. 80s punk storm, fantastic, great idea. That let's give her this just a streak of white hair. That's just, I loved it. I freaking love that look.
Joshua Sanders says Storm is CJ's favorite.
Oh snap! I didn't know that. Man, I didn't know there were so many people that like Storm like that much in the Weirdos. That is fantastic. I might have to do me a Storm print.
Tina Sorrentino says, you're right, Liz. If the art doesn't talk to me on a cover, I don't buy it.
Right.
I'll look for a variant cover.
Right.
Alex Campbell says, oh, she is a bad boss bish. With that mohawk.
Oh, man. Right?
You got to read this because you do the you're going to do the voice.
Oh, am I? Mm-hmm. I like it a lot.
Ryan Ambrose, Jeff, I'll take 10 of whatever you're thinking of.
I love you.
Chris Mitchell, some people like Michael Turner and everyone else is wrong.
Indeed. I have yet to find somebody who didn't like Michael Turner's art because he was pretty much amazing.
Sam Pfeffer, can't wait for my Storm Wonder Woman to come in.
Oh, snap.
David Mansell, I read some, but most I go by the art, but waiting for reading. I read some, but most I go by the art, but waiting for reading the siphon.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad. I love you guys. So there is Black Panther, the comic version. I know with the previous one, I did the movie suit, but this is more of a comic book because you look at those two. Look at those two. She's so much cuter than he is.
They're going to go on their dates.
Definitely looks like he's the one that'll bite your head off, and she'll be like, I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm happy.
So just zap him with some lightning.
Right. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, you all, for getting in on that. Oh my land.
Joshua Sanders, siphon, baby.
Siphon, baby.
Miguel, you missed out on the chance. $69 isn't gonna cut the mustard. Sorry.
But his claws will.
Sorry.
His claws will.
Amazing. Steve Larson, have the Virgin and Ray copy for Turn Spider-Woman 2090. Yeah, it's nice.
One more time.
He has the Virgin and the regular copy of Turner Spider-Woman 2020.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Jeff Killer, the Black Panther is awesome.
Well, thank you so much, Ryan and David. Thank you so much.
You get started. I'm going to go potty.
You're going to potty? Well,
yeah.
I will.
But go ahead and show them the book.
I will wait, and I will keep you caught up on the comments while you go make some lemonade.
Oh, ew.
I got an ooh out of my wife. That's a success. That is a success. That storm is awesome. I know, right? Cool Black Panther says, oh no. Hold on. Let me look over here. Hold on. Thank you, Jim Randall. Thank you so much. Chris Mitchell got both of those and the sketch too. Nice. That's a square on bingo card. Square? That's a square on the bingo card. Joshua Sanders says he what, bro? He what? Jeff, how is issue number 2 of Siphon coming along? Oh my gosh, it is coming along so freaking good. So I am actually inking page 19 out of 20 tonight, and probably going to be finishing that up tomorrow and starting page 20, and then probably going to have everything inked up and done hopefully by the end of the workday on Monday, and start all my long hours of scans. We are so close to being done with my portion of the second issue. I am so excited. There's quite a buildup in the second issue, and I just cannot wait. First off, I can't wait to get started on the third book. So little behind the scenes for you guys. most artists that I've talked to, when they get started working on a monthly book, and I don't know if you guys know all this stuff, so I'm going to assume that you don't because I didn't before I started working in like with the publishers and everything. But apparently, what most artists do is they get the script at the beginning of the month, whenever they're, it's usually you have 28 days to put out a book, whatever you're responsible for on a book, and you get the script, you read it, and some artists, they just do all their layouts right there on the original artboard, and they just make it work. I don't. I do it. I do my stuff. My designs on thumbnails. Print out 8.5 by 11 toner paper with a bunch of templates of the page. So I just have really quick little thumbnail drawings, and I start laying out stuff. Anywho, what I don't do is I don't read all of the script. I read like 5 pages at a time. I trust that working at certain levels in the industry, you're going to work with certain levels of talent. If you're working at Top Cow, you're going to be working with some good writers. You don't have to. I've always felt that one of the things that was a good thing to do was to read the script all the way through to make sure that there's not continuity issues and there's not any issues that happen later in the book that you need to know about ahead of time, like callbacks or whatever. But if you're working with a talented writer, they make sure in the beginning. They make sure if there's going to be a callback. They'll say, "Hey, on page 19, we're going to do a callback to this scene here, so remember this scene." They'll say stuff like that in the script. Long story short, working with the crew with Patrick and Mosen on the writing duties, I told them I read like 4 or 5 pages of the script, and then I'll do that. So it is a huge surprise when I'm doing the penciling, because every 5 pages or so, it's like Christmas. So I literally have no idea. I had no idea the second issue was going to turn out the way it turned out until I started doing it. And it's the exact same thing with issue number 3. So I had no idea that there was going to be this build of tension in issue number 2. And I loved doing it. I love the mechanism by which we get to see this happen. I loved this second book. It was so fun. And I cannot wait for just getting my grubby little booger hooks on the script for issue number 3. I want to see where this is going so bad. I'm so excited. What is that smell? That was strong. It's like...
Oh, it's gingham.
Gingham style?
Gingham
Opa
style.
Gingham style. What?
Yeah.
What? Gingham?
Yeah.
What is gingham?
It's a spray.
It is. It's Aquanet. It's White Rain. It's in my brain at this point. Okay.
Tina says, "Kim's going potty. I got another bingo."
Nice. It's on the bingo card.
Nice.
Yes.
Go Tina. Okay, well, I was hoping that Black Panther 2 would bring Storm into the MCU. Oh man, that would have been stellar.
Like, I don't know what their plan is for Black Panther 2 as far as the casting. I am definitely of the mindset that there are certain actors who absolutely epitomize a role. Patrick Stewart is Professor X, Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man, so on and so forth. Chadwick Boseman was just perfect. He was perfect. I don't know what their plan is for moving forward, but I would like to see them just, if they don't do a full reboot, because that's the only way it would work to recast him, in my opinion, is like a full reboot, because he is Black Panther. But if they don't do that and they say we're going to go a different route, I've heard rumors of Shuri. I think that would be fantastic because she was amazing. She was so much fun in that movie. But yeah, I was definitely one of those people that was like, dude, where's Halle Berry been? She kicked butt in John Wick. She's iconic Storm. Bring her over. Let her play around in Wakanda. Let her be Black Panther now. Why not? It's from the book. So I agree with you, Alex. but I don't know what the plan is. I'm just sitting back. I'm like, anytime there's any news about certain projects and properties, I'm like, my ears perk up. Black Panther 2, whenever there's something, I'm like, what's the plan there? What's the plan? So I don't know, but I agree. I think it would be fantastic. Storm, yes.
Missy says, Jeff, the Van Gogh immersive experience is going to be in KC in December.
I am very aware of it, and it might just be on my list of things to do with my vaccinated self.
We really want to go.
For anybody who doesn't know, Vincent Van Gogh is my favorite artist.
Van Gogh.
Oh, sweet! I knew she's gonna do it. It's not a sweet Christmas. It's
I
sour
guess
Christmas.
in England or in British or
No,
in Britain.
in one documentary.
No. I've heard it a second time now.
Have you?
I have.
Don't make it a thing. UK.
No,
it
was on the Great British Bake Off. They're English and they're British, and they said Van Gogh.
It's not Van Gogh. It's Van Gogh. Anywho, he's my favorite artist. Aside from comic books and comic art, I like to paint. And I grew up painting a lot, and was very inspired by him in particular. And if you guys don't know, there's this pretty incredible looking sort of art installation that's going to show pieces of Van Gogh's work, and the way they have it set up is just so beautiful. The way it looks in the teaser videos and on the website, they give you little teaser videos. It looks gorgeous. So yeah, I definitely am going to try to make it to it. Missy.
Whoa.
Did it jump? Oh, wow.
Joshua says, hey, Jeff, I'd love to watch you color that crossover cover with the Darkness versus Wrath.
Oh, okay. Hey, then, when I get a little free time and I start working on the colors commissions that you guys are amazing and have me do, I definitely think I will do that. I'll do like a separate stream, a Saturday stream, but I'll also maybe do like an earlier in the week stream where I'm just like, I'm going to color commissions and have you guys come hang out with me. Thank you. That's fantastic.
Chris Mitchell says Disney has the rights to the X-Men now, so maybe.
I know, right? It's like everything's moving, everything's changing and evolving. So it's not out of the realm of possibilities that Storm could be in the Black Panther movie. I would love to see that.
Tina says, saw it here in Florida, Misty. It is fantastic.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Clarissa says, Misty Lawrence, I was getting ads for the Van Gogh thing months ago. Really interested in it.
Nice.
You should make it a date.
Double date.
Clarissa.
Faux show.
Alex.
Faux show. So wait, I'm dating Alex? Is that what we're doing?
And I'll be on a date with Clarissa.
I love this.
Yeah.
It's planned out well. I like this.
Misty says it's going to be in CLT.
I don't know what CLT
are
is.
doing ticket discounts this weekend. CLT. I don't know what that is either. Michael Palmer, YouTube.
User says, bring on them good old dukes.
Joshua Sanders, I cannot wait to get my
booger hooks.
Booger
pickers on Siphon. Period. Nice.
Steve Larson, Marvel said they are not recasting Chadwick at this time.
Oh, that's news to me.
Liz
Okay.
Mills, they need to do as the comics. Shuri
becomes Black Panther in the comics. I mean, truly, either way, Storm or Shuri, they both would work for me. Both would work.
Vincent Van Gogh.
Oh my God.
Steve Larson says, Kim's right. Sorry, Jeff.
Kim's right. About what?
About them saying.
Oh, I know they
Goff?
say it. I know they say it.
They say Goff in Doctor Who Series 5. It must be a UK thing.
It must be. That doesn't mean it's right.
Chris Mitchell, I don't know about everyone else, but I'm sure Andre can't wait for Jeff to start the next drawing so he can see what he's gonna win.
Brutal.
Steve Larson.
Gao. No F.
No F.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Simtel, we have tickets for the Van Gogh
nice.
This October. Tina Sorrentino,
no,
it's not Van Gogh. According to Doctor Who, it is Van Gogh.
Right.
The installation is amazing. Saw it a couple times while
that's crazy.
You
saw it more than once. Oh man, I Tina, that is awesome.
Oh, Clarissa will gladly take me.
Nice. Sorry, CLT is Charlotte. Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay. Perfect. Okay.
All right, let's get this next one going.
Let's do this thing. Where is it? Get over here.
Vinny Van Gogh is awesome.
Oh my God, Chris. Oh my God. It would be a sweet mashup if Skeletor ends in the Star Wars universe. Are you drawing a Skeletor Vader mashup? I would like to be in your draw.
Mark is a new person. Mark Benzinko?
But
By Zinko?
let me see that. Bazanko. So it would be a sweet mashup. If you join the Ed Weirdos fan page, you can find the link to put your idea in the Google form, and it might happen. I could definitely end up doing a Skeletor and Star Wars character. Absolutely. I'm not doing a Skeletor Vader mashup, not yet, but I can totally do one. Sign up for the Ed Weirdos Facebook page. It's fan page, and in there you'll see I'm going to put a post up here in a few days that'll have a link to the Google form, and you just pop your Skeletor plus whatever Star Wars character you want. And you can do it as many times as you want. You don't have to put just one idea in. You can put lots of ideas in.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, I thought you meant you were. Am I ready for you to? Okay.
I'll start reading.
Okay. All right. Speaking of Vader, it is Vader, but it's not Skeletor. No. It is Hordak and Skeletor and Darth Vader. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Holy
thing.
moly, that looks intense.
I know. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Who is that?
Hordak. Oh man, Kim.
Hodak?
Yep, Hodak.
Hordak? What'd you say?
Hodak.
What'd you say? Hordak.
She's Googling
H-O-
Hordak.
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 D-A-K. No, D-A-K. Hordak. Oh, that's a perfect Vader mashup.
I know, right?
That is perfect.
I know, right?
Creepy.
Try being me. I'm just in hog heaven right
Creepy, but perfect.
now. I know, right? I love
Nice.
the Ed Weirdos. I love the Ed Weirdos.
Whoever chose that, nice job.
Good pick. Great pick, actually.
Jim Randall says that the Dali Museum is awesome too. I'm a big fan of Salvador Dali.
I
would love to go to
there
that.
was a museum, but I would love to go to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Surrealist master.
Joshua Sanders says, am I the only person when I think of Siphon, he gets excited. Let's just say that.
Who, me?
No, he's saying, is he the
Oh, when he thinks of it,
he thinks of Siphon, he gets excited. Yeah.
I hope you get excited.
He said other things, but I won't say it on the.
Oh, Josh, that's exactly the sort of response I was looking for. So I call that mission accomplished. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, love it. Nailed it.
Oh, you, Josh, you are just.
I love it. It's great. Love it.
Tina says, I'm a member of the Dali Museum, and that's where they had the Van Gogh exhibit. So I got to go for free whenever I had time. That's
You're
cool.
Part of the museum, Tina.
She's a member.
I'm learning so much about you, and it's all like really good. It's all really good stuff. Love it.
Chris also gets excited with the thinking of Siphon.
Nobody does.
Missy says, I will have to check on that one. Liz Mills, Vincent and the Doctor season 5 episode 10. The Doctor says golf to Amy.
Oh, I believe you. No, I'm not arguing that folks over in Britain have it mispronounced wrong. I'm not. I don't doubt it one bit.
Let's see. I want to make sure who said that. Jim Randall says, I love that building, and he's referring to the Dali museum.
Nice.
Dan Pertu says, let's do this. Misty Lawrence says, claim. Scott Newton Jr., Jeff Edwards, master of the Segway.
That's what I do, baby. That's what I do.
Sam Hefner, I need that. Sorry, David Hefner says, I need it.
Nice.
Chris Mitchell, no joke. I'm pretty sure I suggested this one too.
Nice.
There you go. Scott Newton Jr. I'll let you read it.
Okay.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Nice. Good man. Good man.
Matt says claim what? So Matt, Misty's just playing. She's just she wants to claim this piece, but it's a giveaway.
Yeah.
She's just playing.
No claim. Missy's just being quick.
Dan Pertu says Darth Hordak.
Nice.
Did I say it right again? Hordak.
No, oh my gosh, you put an L in Raph when there isn't one, and you go Hodak when there's an R. Hordak.
Sam Hefner, Vincent Van, I cut my ear off.
That's right. That's right.
Tina says, but Amy pronounced it Goff, and she should know. Vincent had the hots for her, not the doctor.
Well, I mean, maybe in the show they could get away with calling him that name. I won't say. It's like Voldemort to me. But outside of the Who, it's
Dan says Hordak Vader.
Dak Vader.
Mark
It's better than the other option.
Bazinko. What did we say? Bazinko says it looks like my tattoo.
Oh, wait.
That's cool. You got a tattoo that looks like that?
Yeah.
Dan Pertu says Hordak Vader. Oh, no. Horde Vader.
Horde.
Horde. H-O-R-D.
Horde Vader.
Horde Vader. Chris
Instead
Mitchell.
of Lord Vader.
Right.
Love it.
Too bad I won't win this one either because Jeff has me blacklisted from the wheel.
Oh, absolutely. You only think your name is on there. I just make it look so.
Mark, you are on the wheel. All you have to do is make a comment, and you are on the wheel.
Something not Van Gogh.
Liz Mills says, true. He did like her. I honestly thought she said it the same way as the doctor. I've seen it so many times, but haven't watched it recently.
I'm behind on hard to believe. I'm behind on my Doctor Who. I was a big fan. Can I tell you? She introduced me to Eccleston and Rose. What's Billy Piper? And I really liked those two. Those two had some. Those two were fun. Those two were great. But when they switched, I kind of fell out of it. I don't know. Maybe
you gotta like.
Maybe it was just the fact that they were so fun together.
Each doctor is new. You gotta love. You
start to love them.
No. You start to fall in love with like that next doctor. Like David Tennant. Like I said, he's my favorite. But then they had Matt Smith, and at first I thought I was gonna not like Matt Smith, but then it turned out I actually liked Matt Smith. You know, and then it.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna give him a shot. It's not like I'm gonna It's not like I'm gonna turn my nose up to him. You've got like 10 seasons of them on Blu-ray. I got stuff to watch.
Yeah, but I bought them like what?
I don't even know.
Like 6 years ago? 7 years ago, and you've not watched them?
Oh, I've been a little bit busy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You will not watch them.
Whoa! And they said I wouldn't watch Invincible.
Or that random show you watch on
Shut your butt,
Hulu.
Kimberly! It's so irritating that I can't remember what it was. I'm going to go upstairs after the stream is over. It's not going to be, like, I'm not going to be able to tell everybody because I'm going to be like, oh, there it is. Oh.
Well, did you watch it recently?
Yes.
After the Hulu changeover that I did? Because I'm saying if it's on the old Hulu, then you're not going to be able to know what you watched. Check
Yasuke! Woo!
What is it?
I remembered it.
What? What did you just say?
I don't think that was on YouTube though. It was
on
Netflix.
Hulu?
Dang it!
What was it?
Yasuke. you weren't there because I was.
The cat that screams.
Yep, the cat that
The
screams.
karaoke cat.
Gretsuko.
Oh.
The screaming karaoke cat.
She does. She like screams at karaoke.
Ah, I never heard it put so beautifully. The screaming karaoke cat.
What did you watch?
Oh my Lanta.
Say it one more time.
Excuse me. Yasuke.
Yasuke.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
It's not a screaming karaoke cat.
You said you watched it on Netflix?
Yeah, it's a Netflix original.
Yasuke.
So it's a story. Oh my God! Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I'm glad I can amuse you.
Oh man, that was better than amused. That was straight tickled, and not the kind that'll like hijack my my art here. The actual tickled fun kind of tickled. Oh my Lanta.
Oh, okay.
So it's the story of a servant in feudal Japan who is who works his way up to becoming a samurai. Yeah. Fantastic.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I didn't even
show.
know that was on the list.
I'm pretty sure I put it on there not too long ago because it's pretty recent release. Oh my gosh, I'm over here dying.
Chad Park says, "What's up, Mark?" Joshua Sanders says, "You should already be added." Yes. Mark says, "Hey, Chad." Mark says, "Thanks." Someone who says that? Brennan Yen says, "I would die for this crossover. I love Vader."
Nice.
Tina says, "Jeff, I put you in good company. I go to art museums showing the masters during the week, and on Saturdays I watch you."
Aww. I don't know if I'll ever really deserve that kind of company, but thank you. That is amazing.
Aw, that was
That's
sweet.
too much. Thank
Ted
you.
Park, you made the wheel just by making a comment, bud. That's
Yep.
right. Matt Colbeck, ha ha ha. Chris Mitchell, Hodor?
Hodor? No.
Hodor?
Hodak.
Supposed to meet. Sorry, missed the mashup this time. What is it?
It is.
And David Hefner said it. Darth Vader and Hodak from He-Man.
And you did it again.
Hordak. I said it right.
You keep wanting to call him a certain name.
Hordak.
Of a lady of the night.
Hordak.
Yeah, but you want to give it like the slang version.
The slang version.
Also a garden tool. Be formal about these names, Kimberly, and that will clear up all of the confusion. Hordak.
Hordak.
There you go. Be mean about it.
Missy says, "So Jeff."
Yes.
So Jeff, here's my question.
Okay, bring it.
I asked Steve last night.
Oh, snap.
He took it in a different direction, but it was cool.
Steve does his thing.
If you could have been the artist for any classic piece, which one would it be?
Classic piece. Well, okay, hold on now. I don't know if you guys were talking about paintings with Steve. Are we talking about paintings or are we talking about... Because classic piece, when I think of that, I think of like an actual painting.
Sorry, guys. I got a snack. Gotta give it a little sticky.
Is that what you mean, Missy? Because I don't want to be like Amazing Fantasy 15.
Are we talking like sculpture?
Yeah.
Does it matter? Like classic? Like, are we talking about like Whisper's mother? The Scream? Mona Lisa?
Mm-hmm.
Talking like that kind of stuff. Mark says, "Awesome. You say my last name best the second time."
Which one?
By Zinko.
By Zinko? Or Bazinko?
Bazinko.
I think it's Bazinko.
Either way, it's a great name.
It's a fantastic
name. I want that last name. Ryan Eber says, "Jeff, if so, Van Gogh, that's my guess." What?
He's asking. He's saying if it is a painting, then it's probably some sort of Van Gogh.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. Vincent Van Gogh had a really hard life. So while Misty responds, little background. So Vincent was actually the second Vincent in his family. He had an older brother who died shortly after childbirth, and in those days, this is just one example of stuff that he had to deal with. In those days, there weren't like cemeteries in that portion of the world, and it wasn't a tradition. What you did was you buried your family dead in the backyard, basically, and you had a tombstone. So this young man was born, and he died, and then the Vincent Van Gogh that we know was born, and his whole life he basically would have to go around in the backyard and seeing a tombstone with his name on it, and you can imagine that probably screwed him up pretty good, and yeah, so just stuff like that happening to him, it made for a really hard life, emotionally speaking, for him, and he was like a lot of artists, not really appreciated nearly as much as he would be until after he passed away. So I don't know if I would want to be Van Gogh when he was painting these famous pieces, because he was in a real jacked up place, So if that's what you mean, I probably wouldn't want to be Van Gogh. He had a hard time. You don't cut your ear off because you're having a totally normal, healthy relationship in your mind.
Right. Andrew, Sunny Patel says Matt Smith is my fave doctor because bow ties are cool.
Bow ties are cool. Unfortunately, I have like a 19.5-inch neck, so it just looks like a fancy choker on me.
Andrew Hofford says Vader at arms.
Ooh, I like that.
Liz Mills says, I honestly don't like 9, 10 was a bit annoying. Enjoyed 11, but 12 has my heart as my fave.
Man, if only I knew like who these doctors were. Like a lot of the people that I know that are Whovians, they do that. They speak in the numbers, and I understand why. I'm not as familiar with the actual doctors enough to be able to say, like, when somebody says 7 or 10 or whatever, to be like, oh, I know who that is. I don't know. I know a very few.
Okay, let me see here. Ninth Doctor. Okay. Chris Eccleston is the Ninth Doctor.
Okay. So 9.
So she actually thought that David Tennant was a bit annoying.
Yeah, you're making enemies. Who's this person?
Liz Mills.
Liz. Ooh.
I honestly, she did not like Chris Eccleston.
Oh, Liz.
Thought David Tennant was annoying. Liked Matt Smith.
Okay.
But Peter Capaldi was her favorite.
Really? Oh. All right.
He was just too dry for me.
Yeah. So Matt Smith, he's the one with the coiffed hair, right?
And the fez.
Kind of squeaks.
And the bow tie. Does that help?
No. I can picture somebody's face, kind of squinty eyes, like always kind of.
He played Philip in the new The Crown.
Because I've seen it.
Him.
Yeah, kind of squinty your eyes. Like Eccleston had like peepers. His eyes were very emotive.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Then I'm thinking of the same person, yes.
Let's see. Tina says, I've been watching Doctor Who since the 4th Doctor, Tom Baker, will always be my favorite, but I do like the 9th, 10th, and the 12th Doctors.
Oh, okay. There you go. Perfect.
Sam Pepper says 10 then 11. Sam, you and me. We are family.
We are family.
10 is my favorite. I can't. 10 is my favorite.
Yeah.
And then I like Matt. Yeah. I would say 10 then 11. For me, I did watch the older ones, but they were kind of at the time sparse on Netflix, so I watched them like whatever episodes they kind of had.
Yeah, that's where I saw.
And so I didn't really start watching it all the way through until
it's Malachi or it's nobody. That's all I can say.
So my favorites would be 9. It would be 10, 11. I can't tell if I like Capaldi better or I like Eccleston. Probably 9, 12, and then
anywhere near that.
I haven't seen anything about the 13th Doctor, so I don't know. I'm behind. Chris Mitchell says Vader Hordak.
Yes.
CJ James saw a David Tennant standee yesterday, and it made me think of you and Kim.
Nice.
What's a standee?
It's one of those. Isn't a standee like a life-size cutout of the actor?
I need that. Can you ship that to me, CJ James?
Like they have it like movie theaters and stuff.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Isn't that what those are called?
I have no idea.
I might be wrong.
I've never heard of it before. Chad, CJ, I mean, can you send that to me?
Easy.
Chad Park, I wonder if I turn on a hockey game tonight, would I win this cover like last week? I boycotted the NHL since the last lockout many years ago. Well, listen, Chad, it was your lucky charm last week.
I'm superstitious enough to say do it, but you might not be as superstitious as I am. I take it a little too far. Hard to believe.
Mark Bizinko is waving either high or by. I'm unsure.
Okay.
Missy Leonard says, okay, so according to this video, we all say Vincent Van Gogh wrong. The last name has more of an H sound.
I'm like, ho, deck.
Yes, I was thinking the like classic art, but Steve took it comics.
Okay. Well, I could totally see why, I could totally see why. So classic art, what would I like to be the artist
She says, hold on. You don't have to be in their shoes, just be the one credited with creating the piece.
Oh man.
And Chris Mitchell says she's referring to the masters like Michelangelo, Picasso, Liefeld, Van Gogh.
One would probably be my top would probably be that she asked for the pieces or the artist.
What I think what piece would you be credited for? Not
Number 1 would be Mona Lisa. 2 would be the Sistine Chapel. 3 would be Rodin's Gates of Hell. And probably the Statue of David. We'd circle back around to Michelangelo. Mostly just because if I were the artist who made any of those, I would never let them out of my hands. So Kimberly and I met. It's debatable according to Kim, but it's really not because she's great. But we met on a trip to Paris. She says we met before that. We didn't. And the trip was a class for our art. It was a trip where you'd go and you'd see all these famous museums and landmarks, and you would be given a questionnaire and things to look for, and you take notes and you take pictures, and then you would come back and you would write an essay. And whatever you got on the essay was what you got as your overall grade for a 3-credit college class. You could work with each other and everything. And so since Kimberly was one of, so let's put it this way. There was 21 people, 2 teachers, and 3 dudes. It's what I call a target-rich environment, fellas. And so Kimberly still has better handwriting than I do. But I'm taller and I can get over the crowd and take pictures and all this other stuff. So we tag teamed. We said, okay, we're gonna you take all the notes because you write faster, you write cleaner than I do, especially when we're walking all over Saint Chapelle and Notre Dame and all these places, and I'll take pictures. And so that's what we did, and so we got to see some of these same pieces that we're talking about live on this trip. We got to see the Mona Lisa live. We got to see the statue of Nike. We got to see everything that was in the Louvre. So Rodin's Thinker, his Gates of Hell.
Gates of Hell.
I mean, yeah, it was incredible. It was just an incredible trip. So to actually see them live and then to be asked what would I like to be the artist of so I can have them and I think to myself, would I be selfish enough to keep, like we went to Rodin's home where his personal museum was at, and we got to see all of his practice pieces to working up to the Thinker. Yeah, I probably would. I'd probably be like, knowing what I know now, I'd probably be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep the Thinker. I'm gonna keep the Gates of Hell. You can have my sketches. No, I probably would not be able to take it away from the art world. Just jokingly, but if I could, yeah, no, I mean, to be the person that but people give Da Vinci a hard time about some of the things he had to do in order to get good enough to do something like Mona Lisa. He had to study cadavers, and like there was no anatomy books. The way you studied anatomy was you went, you got the raw materials is a nice way to put it, and you studied them that way, but in the end, history's greatest engineer, probably history's greatest inventor. And yeah, I mean, it'd definitely be some of the classics that I would pick.
Steve Larson says they don't think he cut his ear off now.
Of course they don't. It's because they're talking about the wrong person. There's some dude named Vincent van Gogh who had both ears, and he was often mistaken. I don't know about all that, but it's just it makes better sense. Yeah, I've heard rumblings that they think he didn't take off his own ear, but I'm just like, you sure about that? Did you call Vinny up? You're like, hey Vinny, no, put me on the other side, the one you can hear out of.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did that. It's tough. It's tough to prove anything. When you're talking about lives lived that long ago, it's tough. And to me, I think, there's I don't know. Well, there's just a lot of people who are going to have a hard time getting on board with that, who have followed him for a long time, like myself. So, but if it's true, okay. I don't know.
Todd got sidetracked by a phone mail from a friend. What are we drawing this round? Skeletor, Darth Vader?
Hordak, Darth Vader.
Steve Larson says David Tennant went to parochial school with my brother-in-law.
Oh, if I knew what parochial school meant, that would help. But even without that, that's cool.
Steve Larson says yes, he is English, and my sister lives in England.
Nice.
Very cool.
Do they want uninvited guests for a random weekend? Because I could definitely take a trip out to London.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not. Am I inviting myself? Maybe.
Hordak. Liz Mills, I like that you changed your profile. She has now her picture with Peter Capaldi.
Nice.
Liz Mills
I should
says,
do that with my Doctor Who experience.
Liz Mills says Peter's personality is the Doctor Who is a lot like mine. Okay, fair enough. Maybe
So
David Tennant's personality is a lot more like mine.
Sam, is that she
Kooky.
doesn't care for your personality.
Wow.
Like Capaldi.
And that's not Sam. It's Liz.
Oh, Liz? My bad. I thought you said Sam.
No.
Here I am just getting you in trouble with everybody.
I didn't say I didn't like Peter Capaldi, okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I actually got to know him and really liked him. Missy Lawrence, it looks like next week will be the final week of Star Wars. Dare I hope that there will be an Assassin's Creed cover with Ahsoka as an assassin up for auction?
For auction? Oof. I mean, you can hope in one hand. What's the phrase? In poop in the other? No, I don't have any plans, but that can change. It really does depend on the work. If with Top Cow, if I don't know if there's some sort of delay or something, then I might have a free moment. I never know. I never know. So it's part of the reason why I'm so grateful that you guys have been so patient with me when I have not been able to kind of confirm one way or the other. So
One way or another.
oh my Kim, no. I have a question. Can you message somebody on Facebook if they're not your friend, like a DM? Can you message people that are not your friend?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Why? Who do you want to message?
No. I'm just curious. Random. I'm trying
Are
to.
Are you getting random messages?
No. I'm just curious. Oh my, there's no CSI detective work needs to be done, babe. I'm just curious.
Well, it had to come up for some reason.
Oh my gosh, it does. Yeah, it was just a curious question.
I have no idea. Sam Hedberg says 12 is related to the singer Louis Capaldi. And Liz Mills says, yes, they're cousins.
I've heard of Louis Capaldi before.
I don't know if I have.
I've heard the name.
Chris Mitchell says, really, Todd? Vador, Vador? Who taught you how to spell? Jeff Edwards?
Oh, my Lanta. Had to do it. Had to get a nice swift kick to the the old Jack Johnson, huh, Chris?
Dinobot Maximize says, hey, Jeff, wonder if you know who I am.
Dinobot Maximize.
Well, I only know because your avatar is the same avatar on Facebook.
Oh, that's Michael.
Yeah. Let's see, who says that? Mark says, good to hear. I just turned the game on for the first time this season.
Which game?
Oh, the NHL.
Nice.
Ryan Ambrose, me too, LOL. Todd Irwin, speaking of Doctor Who, the adult leaders for my troops, Boy Patrol, just today got our new patrol patches. My other adult leaders and I voted on the TARDIS patch. So we are now the Time Lord Patrol, LOL.
Oh,
nice. Can I have that patch?
Nope.
Can you give me one?
You gotta earn it, Kim.
What do I gotta do?
I don't know, but one way or another. I'm done. I hate myself.
Michael Palmer says, what is both of your favorite comic books?
Go ahead.
I haven't read a ton of comic books, but the ones I have read, I really like Saga.
Yeah.
Monstrous is really good. I'm about to read. I'm going to get started in reading on Low. So we'll see how that one goes. But yeah, Books of Magic. That's like kind of really all I've read.
Yeah.
Go.
Darkhawk. Favorite book since I first read him was Darkhawk. Growing up, favorite was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Then this is previous to Darkhawk. Also previous to Darkhawk was Batman and the X-Men. Big fan of certain characters from them. Since Darkhawk has not gotten the love he deserves and gotten books for a good while, I know here recently he's got a bit of a resurgence going. But in that interim, fell in love with and I'm still in love with Invincible. How long do you have to talk about this? I can go for a long time. I
get caught up on comments.
Oh, do you? Now you're gonna get caught up.
Yeah.
Darn.
Oh, really?
Now
I gotta get caught up. No, you keep on going.
No. You got the list.
No, it's your stream. You keep on going.
No.
I'm not reading anymore.
Oh, I bet you will. I bet you will.
Todd Irwin says, Chris, Yes. Yes, he did. I'm doing like 5 things here. I'm watching this live stream, trying to sew my new Doctor Who TARDIS patch on my scout uniform, and trying to keep my cat from getting the thread.
Oh, that's going to be tricky. Yeah, that's going to be tricky.
Missy Lauren says Jeff would never let those art pieces out of his hands because he would still find something wrong with it. Like all those pieces, Kim's gonna help find new homes with people who will truly love them. LOL.
What art pieces? What's she talking about?
All the art that you've just kept for years and years because you don't like it.
Oh, yeah, because it's not good. Misty, well, listen. I will think about it. I will think about it.
Tina says, Gates of Hell here in the Philly Rodin Museum.
Oh.
You can stare at the gates all day and still see new things.
Yes, you can. They are amazing works of art.
Scott Newton Jr. says, Vader with furry pantaloons.
I know, right?
Bold move, Mr. Edwards.
I figured you'd appreciate it. I figured there was a man of class and sophistication out there that would appreciate it.
James Dunn, what is Kim's favorite funny story about Jeff Fafa?
Oh.
And vice versa, what is Jeff's favorite funny story about Kim?
Oh.
I don't know. Last night, I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it's my favorite funny story, but it's the one I remember
the most
recently.
Recent one.
So
yeah, let's tell that one. Let's do. You guys think she's all cute and innocent?
I am innocent.
She's lethal.
I am innocent here.
She's lethal. What?
I'm
Lethal.
always innocent.
Lethal.
So Jeff is gonna start traveling again for cons, and he needs to get a certain suitcase to hold all of his banners and clothes and stuff like that, just in case there's cons I can't go to. So he has a way of, because I used to help him carry a lot of that stuff, and
She won't carry it. She provided luggage allotment.
Additional hands. Additional hands.
No, you didn't carry any of it.
Okay, he carried all of it, but
She
I
was simply
provided
an extra set of luggages. She was a luggage
allotment. Yes.
Yes.
The number that he could have on the plane.
Right. Which sounds like I have like an exorbitant like fashion sense and a lot of clothes. I don't. It's just my allotment of bags are usually taken up with stuff like banners and prints and art supplies. So
right.
It's like I can only carry. I mean, I can carry a lot, but Southwest will only let me have so many bags before they start ripping me off money wise. So they just look at me and they say, that guy, he's got heavy clothes. And I'm like, I don't.
I really don't.
Anywho, good. So we're looking for a new bag because I'm going to be doing a lot more traveling on my own.
We have some rather large suitcases, and so we got them out of Jeff got them out of storage.
Sure. Yeah. If you're going to tell the story, let's be
and he had a tape measure.
I did. I was measuring the interior.
One of those metal.
Your regular metal yellow
tape measure.
Yeah, and measure the inside of the luggage so that I could say, okay, will my banner fit? And
they did not. Oh. So in the interim of measuring this, I don't know how the heck it happened.
You don't?
But
you let go.
Okay, so I had I was holding it I was holding the metal that bends down end, and he had like the main piece in his hand, and I was holding it to help him measure because I was on the ground with the suitcase.
And if you don't know, because there's new people here, if you don't know, the idea is to pull the tape measure taut. Right.
So all of a sudden he starts to get rambunctious like he does.
Oh!
And he starts pulling the tape measure
to get
out of my hand.
Not out of her hands.
He starts being, rambunctious.
Rambunctious.
And the metal is hurting my thumb.
Oh.
And so I let go.
Let's go. As this thing shoots back at my face at Mach 3. straight smokes me in the corner of my head. And Kimberly has gone silent because she's trying not to let you guys hear the belly laugh that she's muting right now. It wasn't muted last night.
I cried so hard. I cried. I think I may have peed myself.
I got straight headshotted.
Oh my God.
And she was not helpful in the least. She just lost her mind.
He was talking, he had a welt now on his forehead and not on his forehead.
And she's just laughing. I'm over here concussed, got to go into concussion protocol, get me in the blue tent, and she's just laughing. I'm like, this is just jacked up. I thought you loved me. And then she just laughs and laughs and laughs.
Oh my gosh.
I thought I was bleeding. She started laughing like that. It was rude.
I mean, just dramatic.
Dramatic? I almost died.
Dramatic.
I almost died by tape measure. I mean, when you get to the pearly gates, there's got to be some sort of like, you know, like, what's I'm trying to find a not dirty way to put this. Contest, if you will, over who passed the coolest way. I'm going to be up there. Oh, tape measure took me out. Yeah, I know. Brutal, right? No.
There was something else right before I went to bed that happened that I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, she kicked the crap out of me last night. Just beating on me.
Oh, yeah.
Rude.
So what is your favorite funny story about me?
So many. If I had to pick one, I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's definitely top 5, top 10. There's a lot.
Sorry, guys. I don't know if it's the change of weather, but I just really congested. Go ahead.
So at one point in our lives, my family lived in Hawaii. And my mom was offered an amazing job. She took it. And most of my family moved out there. I was still in my undergrad, so I decided, no, I'm going to stay. I'm going to finish up my schooling. Finished up my schooling. And over the summer break, went out to visit them. And a little backstory. So all of my family were like football players. There's people in the military, police officers, basically folks who, have seen stuff, done stuff, and it not easy to get under our skin, not easy to, we can handle things pretty well. And so we're out there on the 34th floor of this condominium where my family is living. And we had just actually picked up a lifelong friend of ours, my brother and my brothers and mine. His name is Derek. He had met my older brother when they were in 3rd grade, and we're best friends ever since. And Derek had just gotten done serving in, where did he go? I think he went to Afghanistan. Either way, he was serving on one of his many deployments, and he had come back, and he didn't have a very good home life. And so my mom said, "Hey, do you want to come live with us in Hawaii?" And he, not being an idiot, he said, yes, I do. So we had just picked him up. We're hanging out. We're in this balcony. We're not in this balcony, but the condo has a big old balcony with all the windows open, trade winds coming in. It was beautiful. I'm sitting there playing Fight Night, getting my boxer some training, and so you've got police officer, father, 2 military cats, whole bunch of football players, and we all just bail at the same exact time. My little brother thought about throwing himself off the balcony. My dad, who doesn't like heights, went onto the balcony. I went out into the middle room. The way it was set up is if you think that this is one condo and here's another condo, there's a main hallway that is shared that comes from the elevators, and then there's a door into one and then a door into another. I went into the hallway. Derek and my older brother went into the hallway with me. My parents were in their room. They, like I said, evacuated the premises. And the entire time, what is making this family of people who have, seen stuff, done stuff, not really easily, spooked or shaken. What was pushing us out of our home? The most god awful smell I have ever smelled in my life. It wasn't, and we try to have fun with this stuff, but it quickly, the quickest I've ever seen, it quickly went from like, did you just do what I think? So, jokes like that to, from joking to concern to anger, like that. Like, what did you do? And we were pointing fingers to all the usual suspects, which was me. I was on a high protein diet, doing my bodybuilding and whatnot, and I was ripping some beefers. I'm not gonna lie, I was peeling paint off the wall. I was yeah, but I would have not only claimed that, I would have been proud, and I probably would have given it a name, but it wasn't me. Oh no, no, it wasn't. The only person who didn't leave the condo was just sitting there. Nobody even looked. Nobody even thought to look. Just sitting there, giggling with this disgusting pride and this green cloud of death around her. It was Kimberly, the worst fart I have ever smelled. And let me be clear, I played all the way into college. I played college football into college. I had an offensive line coach who played at the University of Wisconsin, right? And we as offensive linemen, we set ourselves with challenges of things that we would eat. This is stuff that we did in my offensive line meetings. We would plan the night before's midnight meal, our breakfast, our midday second meals, and our lunches. We would plan on eating things that would make us the most gassy, disgusting possible people we could be, so that we would hold it in until we got into the offensive line meetings with our coach and try to rattle him. And there was stuff where guys were like, it was like their hair was falling out. They were so bad, the farts in that football room, right? And still, you would be saying it pales in comparison to what came out of this creature next to me. I don't know if it was the poi or I don't know what she was eating.
I was on a high protein diet.
She was on a high protein diet, and it was hellish. It would basically, if she could pull that off again here, everything would be green screen. That's how much green gas was emanating from her. It was atrocious. And I married that.
That was before we got married too.
I don't know what happened to me. I used to be a reasonable person.
I think you were impressed.
I was horrified.
Michael Stanford says, Jeff Edwards and Kim, I forgot to mention how my visit to the neurosurgeon went.
Yes.
This week. She, like many other doctors, were as stumped as to why I shake, but saw I do have a pinched nerve still in my lower back. She is sending me to another MRI, but this one is on my upper back and neck, and she is also sending me to have some physical therapy done, which I start Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I do know that, the nerves in your back, they're a convoluted mess. It could be that they were looking in the wrong place and now they'll find the right place. Who knows? I know I've had really, really good luck with physical therapy myself in my life. So I'm hoping for you. I'm rooting for you on the physical therapy.
Absolutely.
If you do it, and
seems to work.
And everybody that I know, my mom had to have some physical therapy done on her hand.
I had it on my knee.
Kim had it on her knee. I had it on my feet and my shoulders, and it worked out for me.
Yeah.
On both of it, worked out for Kim, worked out for my mom. So
save us having to take, medicine or
yeah,
surgery or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm hoping that I'm holding out for you, bud.
Yep. Scott Newton Jr. Now I remember the Hordak toy, but I don't really remember his role in the show.
I don't think he had a big role. Yeah, I mostly remember He-Man, Skeletor, Battle Cat.
Michael Sanford says, considering this is a mashup of Star Wars and He-Man, wouldn't King Randor and Vader have been a better mash?
Maybe, but at the same time, I'm not gonna put a value judgment on the value of the ideas. They come and I randomize them and I draw them, But maybe, yeah.
Facebook user says, hi guys. Hi. Tina Sorrentino says, Rodan made several copies of the Thinker.
Mm-hmm.
One is outside his museum in Philly.
Nice. Oh, I didn't know that.
Cool. Well, there's another one in Paris. So.
Yep.
James Dunn, if you could destroy one period of art, erasing it and its influences from existence, what would it be?
I would never censor art. I would never destroy any of it.
There you go. Facebook user says, Leafs tied it up. David
Nice.
Mansell, Tina Sorrentino, I've been to the Ringling Museum. It was very nice, but I have not been there in like 20 years.
We used to go to the Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus all the time when I was tiny. Did you ever go?
Yes.
It was a great show. Loved it. Don't remember much. I was a baby, but
I only went like once.
Yeah.
Right, there was hopefully Alan Oppenheimer will do a signing this year. He's up there in age, but looks great always.
Does he? I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, good. Because I saw we've seen some folks that weren't nearly as old. What's his butt? Played It. We saw him in Charlotte or in Raleigh.
Who?
Was it? Played It. Tim Curry.
Tim Curry. Oh,
he was in bad shape, man.
I don't remember seeing him in a con, but I know he.
No, he was. Remember, he was at that barbecue dinner with everybody.
I don't remember.
Him and Will Wheaton.
Oh, I didn't go to Charlotte. I didn't go to any.
I saw Tim Curry and Will Wheaton, and that's why Kimberly doesn't remember what he looks like because she wasn't there. It was probably me and my mom.
Yeah. I was like, he's in Charlotte. I said, I don't know. Yeah. I'm in Charlotte.
He was in a wheelchair. He looked bad.
So did Val Kilmer.
Oh man, Val. Yeah, he's had some bad health stuff going on.
Michael Sanford says Leia and She-Ra.
Ooh.
Evelyn and Mara Jade.
Ooh. Okay.
Or is it Evelyn?
Evelyn. Yeah.
Okay. Stephen Larson. It's like elementary school, but has junior high too, like grades 1 through 8.
What is this?
The parochial school.
Parochial school is 1 through 8?
1 through 8.
So yeah, that's elementary and junior high or middle school. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. And that's what they do over in in England?
Yeah.
Interesting. So your elementary school extends all the way to 8th grade, and then you go to, I think they call it primary? Do they call high school primary school over there?
I don't know what they call it. Joshua Sanders says, Kim, Jeff, and all you Ed Weirdos, thank you all so very much for all the kindness and support these past couple months. This is without a doubt the absolute hardest and most painful thing ever. I know it'll never get any easier or better, but having you guys in our corner absolutely means the world to us. Thank you all from the bottom of our hearts.
We're absolutely in your corner.
Josh.
We love you too, brother.
Yes, we're always here.
I wish we could do more, man. I really do.
Right now, we'd love to get a toy signed by him.
Yeah.
Roger, had you put any of those ideas in the form when it was presented?
I think he was talking about it to the person who was talking about those ideas, Mara Jade and Evelyn. No, but definitely put them in now.
Oh, whoa.
Man, that jumped up. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Keep going. There it is. There it is.
I'm not super keen on Jodie Whittaker's Doctor. I like her as an actress. She was really good in Broadchurch. Yes, she was.
Okay.
I want to see an Assassin's Creed IDWRC.
Ooh.
We're always here for you and your family, brother.
Absolutely.
We're family. We take care of our own.
Absolutely, Ryan.
We've only gotten into her second season.
Okay.
Tom Baker was not only a great doctor, but also a wonderful person. A friend of mine that knows him had him call me and cheer me up when I was going through chemo. He's always been my favorite doctor. Oh,
that's amazing.
Doctor Who? What's his name? Who? That's what I'm asking.
Nice.
Watch the bleed through in the highlights in the comics. Sweet art. I think that was Mark.
Mark.
The new Mark. It's so behind. Mark.
Brzezinko.
Brzezinko.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, you can. You can, but they will see a message request in their messenger, but no notification. You can DM someone who you have not friended.
Okay. Very cool.
Yes, you can, but just have to accept it when they get it the first time.
Oh.
Right now, Bruce Jeff. Oh, my lantern is looking incredible. Can I win? I'm not Miguel. I'll be good for the rest of the month, Jeff, if I win. Overtime.
Nice.
Jeff's patience is a virtue. Just have to wait on things to reveal themselves, right?
Rick.
Hey, Jeff and Kim, I'll be shipping those drinks and chips out to you when I get paid this week.
Hey, no
thanks,
worries.
Brennan.
That's awesome, Brennan. Thank you, bro.
Next time I do a suggestion wave, it's going to be all Gus, just for you, Kim.
Oh, Gus? Was that a Who thing? Is there a Who Gus?
I don't
Dr.
know.
Who Gus? I don't know.
What matchup did I miss?
Well, you haven't missed it. Not necessarily Facebook user. It is Hordak.
David Garcia.
David Garcia. It is Hordak Vader. Yeah.
All right, let's get through these comments so we can get our last. Oh, Gus is from Saga.
Oh, how do you not know that?
It's been a while since I read it.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Right, Amber, so you're watching the game. I've been listening here and watching the game.
Nice.
They're coming out with a one-shot to end him and his storyline from the last I heard from Darkhawk.
I have it, Steve.
He's been reading Darkhawk since his first learned to spell.
I barely know how to spell.
What Star Wars blanks do you have? I'm looking at 2 Star Wars Shattered Empire, Darth Vader Annual, and an Obi-Wan and Anakin book. Trying to get some rare blanks for later.
I have... I actually have them listed on the Ed Weirdos so that I don't have to remember them. I have I have 2 Poe Damerons. I think I have 2 C-3POs. Oh boy. I'm trying to remember. I think I have a Vader down. Oh man. I think I have a Princess Leia. I think Tina sent me a Princess Leia. Ooh, I don't have a Shattered Empire. I used that one up. I don't have a Bounty Hunters. I used that one up. I had one Obi and Anakin, but I used that one. So yeah.
I'm behind on Saga, so I may not know who, because I don't know a little seal guy with a giant halberd. That doesn't sound familiar.
Halberd?
Halberd. I must be behind.
You are. Well, you've only read the first 2 volumes.
Yeah, so if he's in the later, then I don't know.
Yeah.
You fell in love with Invincible just from finally watching the show. Wait till you read the comics.
I should go and grab every single hardcover, the ultimate hardcover edition that I have on my bookshelf back here, and just bring all of them here.
He would probably say it doesn't mean you read them.
He probably would, because he's Chris Mitchell.
We tied it up. LOL. We'll lose a minute in. You'll see. I'm a jinx. LOL. Yeah, probably LOL. Go Leafs, go! I got more of a chance getting my commission from Jeff than the Leafs winning the Stanley Cup. This one is looking bad. I'll take either. Additional hams. GoFundMe. Jeff check. Right. I'll take everything in a suitcase. LOL claim.
Well, we did find one. We did find one that will work. So I appreciate it, but we're square.
What do the Leafs and Blue Jays have in common besides being from Toronto? The answer is neither team can play hockey.
Oh.
Blue Jays back to back 92-93 World Series. You'll never see that again, kids. I've never heard anyone say major in that way.
It's measure. Major.
I say
Major.
major.
Major. You say like major pain. Take major.
I saw something in my life. LOL. Kim trying to
I
decapitate
know,
Jeff.
right?
Sorry, Jeff. I would have been on the floor laughing right
David,
next to her.
not you too.
Maybe the shot to the head is why you couldn't remember the new show you watched.
You know, you joke, but I've had so many concussions in my life that I do have memory issues, and that thing smoked me.
Jeff, next time wear your helmet and protective eyewear.
I know, right?
This is pure fire. It will look good in collection. LOL.
Nice.
Yeah, I understand, Jeff. I have now forbid Misty from using a screwdriver.
I know, right?
This is totally true.
Dangerous.
It's a trick my brother used to. It's a trick my brother used to say is pretend you don't know anything, so no one will ask you to do it. LOL.
Oh, that doesn't work when they live with you. Then they're like, "No, I know you know how to do this." And you're like,
Travis De Silva says, "Hey,
"What's going on, Travis De Silva?" That's a new name.
Yep.
Thank you for being here, Travis. We love new people. Hopefully, you have fun and you come back.
Liz Mills, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good luck to whom everyone wins this awesomeness.
Thank you, Liz. Have a great night, Neuter.
Night, Liz. Congrats again. Good night, Liz. Who did this?
I did this.
This cover is amazing.
Thank you, Odd Concept.
Hey, I dated a girl that
blamed it on her dog. I couldn't breathe or see. Oh no.
Appropriate.
They farted and she blamed it on the dog. Nice.
Michael Palmer, milk, lemonade around the corner.
Nice.
Facebook user.
Keep going. There it is.
It's a proven fact that women's farts are worse than any man's naturally. Their bodies contain more chemicals and elements such as sulfur.
I don't know. I've never looked into the science of it because I'm terrified at the thought of having just accidentally happen upon a repeat of that incident. It has scarred my entire family's olfactory senses have been damaged permanently. And I would dare say 2 or 3 floors, both above and below, are all just ruined.
They respect me more.
Past that, some of them fear her.
You mean Hellfire?
In Brimstone.
Brennan says James done that too.
Right.
Hordak
was the villain that She-Ra fought.
Yeah. She's head. He was head villain in She-Ra. Looks amazing, brother.
Thank
and my Facebook user still not anymore.
No, Jorge, you're good, bro.
I saw Tim Curry and Monty Python spam a lot. He was so good. That's awesome. I'd love to see that. Tim Curry had a stroke a while back, and now he's pretty bad. My autograph I got from him, though, GalaxyCon was pretty shaky.
Oh, well, that would explain why he was in a wheelchair. Yeah, he looked in bad shape.
I would love to have a Will Wheaton roll. I would love to have Will Wheaton roll my D20. Maybe the double negative would create a positive luck when I roll the click clacks next. Loved Tim Curry and Clue. Oh, I love that movie. Isn't primary school what they call elementary school?
I don't know, James. Yeah, Tim Curry and Clue was amazing.
Clue is a favorite. I
have seen it. CJ Rick James.
Little Steel Guy. Okay. I found a new contact for blank covers. DM me and let me know what covers you need.
Oh, Tina, you were too much.
Just buy all the SW blanks.
Nice.
Could be
I know one is primary and thought one was
parochial.
Oh, okay.
Parochial could be wrong.
I don't know, Steven. I mean, you know more than I do. So
kind of happy now without the theme for next round of ideas. Gonna have a plethora to put on for all the covers. So you ordered all the hardcovers and they just showed up today.
Wow, Chris. Wow.
I have almost every single issue of Invincible. Need to get some of the single digit issues.
Yeah, I basically fell in love with the Ultimate hardcovers because of all the sketches, scripts, and all the goodies in the back. I was like, I really, really like that. I mean, obviously, I'm a comic book artist. Of course, I like the process stuff of how to make this. It'd be like a film. It'd be like a director saying, I like the behind the scenes, stuff and making, I don't know, a movie. So I basically stopped collecting the single issues and I just collected the hardcovers because I loved having all that extra good stuff in the
back. Kim, we've got a few Saga gifts that will be shipping out soon. Oh, thanks, Josh. Thanks, Sanders family. Roger, themes are cool, of course, but also excited to open the idea for days again.
For sure.
Wife is still waiting to see Elsa Gamora.
Nice.
Good luck since the show. since the show, a lot of singles are going up
Yeah.
in price, and a lot of issues have pretty low print runs.
They do. You're right.
I don't want to win now. That way, I'm not overly excited to fall asleep.
Oh, who said that? Who said it? Scroll on down there.
Jim.
Oh, Jim.
James Dunn, I know I've missed the bus on some of them. I have a 9.6 number 1 and those so.
Nice.
Sinister series.
Right.
I actually picked up the first issue of Invincible, and boy, the show got it 1,000% true to the comic. Very well done.
book.
I'm gonna have to watch
The show's
it.
very, very good.
There's definitely changes, but they aren't bad changes. Idea for the July 21st Siphon Rat Night. Love to hear Jeff going through his book snippets. Maybe so he'll still go buy it and then mash up Siphon with other characters.
Oh, that would be awesome. Oh my gosh. That would be amazing.
Everyone's already given drum rolls.
I don't have a drum roll. I don't see a
Right
drum
here.
roll. Will, I love
Josh
you, Will,
and
but
Will.
that was a minute ago, Kim. We need a
Wow.
shuffle. We need a drum roll. Will,
Okay.
Josh, hit me with another one.
I shuffled. You saw it.
I
right?
saw lots of shuffle. Shuffles.
All right, one more. Facebook user says drum roll. There we go, Michael
Got it.
Palmer.
Thank you, Michael. Go.
All right.
Go.
I like it better.
Okay, who's gonna get? Who's gonna get? Horde Vader. Can't see who's in the red.
Jim.
Jim Bowman,
No, Jim Randall.
Jake,
Jake.
or Michael.
Jake.
Oh, Jake Sutcliffe! You have the power.
It
Of
is
the dark
super
side.
hard to change mediums and still keep it true, but sometimes they get
2
it
minutes,
as good
Jake.
as they can. With an eventual dramatic reading.
2 minutes, Jake.
Am I
You gotta
there?
get in here, buddy. Come on, Jake.
Yeah, you're there, Jorge.
There he is. Thank you,
Yeah.
Jake. Yeah. He's like, finally, dude. The wheel leveled
Leveled
up.
up.
Yeah, no. I'm glad you guys. I'm glad you like the music, Josh. I'm glad you guys like the wheel. The wheel is fun. Oh my. Yeah, you
All
were close,
right,
Chad. You were,
Jake.
bro. Oh my Lanta.
Send Jeffrey
Some of your information, por favor.
your address,
Indeed.
email address,
Indeed.
and if you want it colored
Indeed.
and or graded.
Indeed. She nailed him. She nailed it. She got them all.
Gotta get them all.
Ooh,
Gotta
ooh.
catch them all.
Ooh, ooh. We're going Pokemon.
All right.
Snap.
All right. Wow. What a night.
Dude, seriously. Oh my
Do you want me to
Lanta.
go through your
Yes.
things again? I know you did it
Yes,
earlier.
because we have new folks and I want to make sure that they know how to watch, follow, all that jazz.
She says it's been a year since my first and only win.
Well, Jake, I'm happy we could, end that long streak of not winning and get you another one.
Oh, what a night. I think it's going to be our earliest night. Jeff was on point tonight.
Well, give me time, Misty. Give me time.
So, go to everyone who's new,
Please.
even people that aren't new and just haven't
Right.
done it yet.
Just if you haven't done it, we are trying to get folks to go right here. It'll come back around.
www.jeffreyedwardsillustration.com.
It'll come back around. I promise. Watch. Here it comes.
That's his website.
Wait for it. Boom!
www.jeffreyedwardsillustration.com.
Right here.
Scroll to the bottom.
Yes.
Click subscribe.
Indeed.
Put your email.
Yes.
And when you do that, you will get a confirmation
Indeed.
email.
You will.
Click on the confirmation.
Yes.
And then what will happen is anything new, big in Jeff's life,
Right.
you will get you will get an email about.
You will be.
No spam,
You will be on
Anything
the
like that.
common list, as we call it around here. What that is it's the email list and any news.
All right, Ricky. Sorry.
Good night, Ricky. Any news. If I'm doing a new con, if I'm got a new project, if I open my commission list, if I close my commission list, if I have anything, any news, I tell y'all first on the email list as a thank you for signing up. So yeah, sign up www.jeffreyedwardsillustration.com. The bottom of the homepage, you'll get a confirmation email. Click it. And
Done.
You will be done.
All right. Then you can go to Jeff's Facebook.
Yes.
You can either go to the official Ed Weirdos fan page.
Yes. And you want to do that because that's the hub of everything we do on these live streams. Every tomorrow or maybe Monday, I'll put up a post. If I look at my workload for the rest of the week and I think I can do another stream on Saturday, I'll put up this post. In this post, you can see my inventory of blanks I have. If we have a theme for that night, I'll put the theme. What was the other one? Oh, and the Google form. You click on that Google form link and you put your 2 ideas in. Let's say it's Hordak and Darth Vader. You click on that link, it'll take you to Google. You put your ideas in, hit enter, boom. You've submitted an idea. And you can submit as many as you want. We've had times where there's just been hundreds, like 600 ideas. So that, and then I take that at the end of the week before I'm getting ready to get on the show here. I'll put that list through a randomizer and it'll pick for me. So yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
And then you also have just your regular.
And then I have my regular Facebook profile, but then I also have my my page. And on my page is where I will post different art that I do. I think this week I posted the pencils and the inks for a Daredevil commission that I had gotten a while ago. It was Daredevil in his classic red and yellow outfit, but with more of the visual style of Raphael Grandpa. It was an homage to Daredevil number. I can't remember the number, but it was a famous Daredevil cover where he's holding an axe, and the commissioner wanted me to put the reflection of Bullseye in the axe itself. So Tuesday I put up the pencils, and then Thursday I put up the inks of it. So it's different art than this. So you know, if you like what you see here and you want to see more of it, definitely sign up for my follow or like, I think it is, my my Facebook pages. Also, please sign up for my YouTube channel. We have 131 subscribers, and I love every one of you like you don't even know. We're going to be doing more edited videos here basically as soon as I get done with my responsibilities with Siphon. As a matter of fact,
hold on. Night, Matt Colback.
Good night, Matt. As a matter of fact, I have because of things that you guys haven't seen yet because they haven't been released yet. I have learned some skills when it comes to video editing, and I intend to learn more. And I'm really looking forward to doing edited videos for the YouTube channel. So, and you guys have said things, you know, I think Misty said a couple weeks ago, I should do a Patreon. All these ideas, we'll definitely be doing those as well. But for now, sign up for my YouTube, and you will know what we're doing. You will know.
Your YouTube.
My YouTubes.
Did you already do your Instagram and Twitter?
If you prefer Instagram over Facebook, I would definitely go there. If you and sign up, we have 800 and something over there. I'm pushing hard to get to 1,000. 828 followers over there. I'm very close to 1,000. So please sign up over there. And if you prefer Twitter, I'm on Twitter at @JE658. Admittedly, my Twitter is pretty anemic. I won't lie. But I do have one. People ask, and I do have one. I think I've got 30 people following me on there. Not very many. I don't use Twitter very often. I don't use much of anything. I draw all the time. My wife will tell you. I draw 10, 12, 15 hours every day.
Yeah, I barely see you.
Single day. She barely gets to see me. When she does, she smokes me in the face with a tape measure. So
that's what we do on our time.
That's what she does.
On our time together.
That's what she does. Yep.
Night, Tina.
Good night, Tina.
You have a good weekend as well.
Yes. Thank you so much for being here, dude.
Oh, what a night. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nick.
Thank you, Nick. Oh my gosh. Thank you, brother.
I've been watching for a year now and have yet to win.
Oh no. Who said that? Ooh, who said it? She's
No.
going way back. Ah, right there.
Oh, Brennan.
Brennan Young. Well, we appreciate you being here, bro. We're gonna get you one though. We're gonna get you one. Same minus the first one.
Congrats. Color recommended
Absolutely
by
recommended.
the Steve Lydick and CGC through
Yes,
ComicsOut.com.
absolutely recommended.
Look, Kim, we hit 92 earlier, so we have one more to go. LOL.
Oh my Lanta.
We're watching from the West Coast. It's super early, I bet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Man, it's over already. This stinks. I think we need a bonus book. Let's see them Dukes.
Let's see them Dukes. I'll tease you with the Dukes.
The common list.
What
Kim,
common list?
Kim, get the tape measure out.
I know, right? Just beating on me.
Jake, you have to get this color, brah. Justin Smith, don't feel bad. Lots in the same boat.
So these are the two that have Dukes of Hazzard associated with them. There's Obi-Wan and Anakin, and then a Lando. I can tease too, Rick. I can tease too.
Missy Lawrence, well, Evil Grin, you could pencil the AC Ahsoka tonight. Then you only have to ink it this week for the auction next week. Looking totally innocent.
Well,
I didn't say
totally.
anything about it last week.
Totally.
I have to
innocent.
make up for it, LOL.
I know you were surprisingly silent about it.
Whenever Jeff's acting up, make the tape measure noise.
Oh, like the shotgun click, and then I just straighten right up.
Right? I like that. Thanks again, Jeff and Kim, for another awesome Saturday. Remember, I'll be stalking you. I mean, watching you.
Nice.
Aww. Chris Mitchell, he's got to look up who Ahsoka is first, but
Oh wow.
he can't because he doesn't know how to spell it. Ooh.
Well, I can Google it, Chris.
Ryan Ambrose, follow Jeff on Twitter. Thanks, Jeff and Kim. Thanks, Matt. Ryan Ambrose, don't forget to vote for Jeff Edwards and Steve Lydick for the Ringo
Oh my
Awards
gosh, thank you
every
so
day
much.
or as often as you can.
Yes.
Thank you, Jeff, Kim, and Ed Weirdos. Have a great weekend. All.
Yes.
Have a good Memorial Day.
Happy. That's another thing.
Yes.
Happy Memorial Day. You know, Memorial Day is a time to remember everyone who gave the greatest sacrifice so that I could sit here and I could draw cartoons all day. So, big weekend for us. Come, what is the phrase? Heck or high water. We cook and grill and we take a little time. So happy Memorial Day to everyone out there.
Have a good one.
Yes.
I know we will be. I'll be relaxing.
Indeed.
He'll probably work.
I'll work and cook.
I'm okay with that.
You're always a good. She's always okay when I grill.
You're
or
gonna
cook.
grill? Yeah.
Yeah, she's always
Got some
okay. With that.
steaks.
We do. She's always got some steaks for the rare occasion when I'm like, I'll grill.
I got some steaks. Good night, everyone. Night, Will.
Night, Will.
Night, Maggie.
Yes.
Good night,
Maggie.
Naomi.
Yes.
Chad Park. Good night, all.
Good night, Chad.
Night. See you next week. Night, Ryan.
See you, Ryan.
Night, all. Night,
Night,
Rick.
Rick.
Okay, in case, I will just satisfy myself with watching the printers doing their
Nice.
thing. Lando. At least I know what that will look like.
Oh.
Oh,
Rough, Misty.
Well,
Rough.
the Leafs lost. I lost.
Oh,
This
I'm
sucks.
sorry, bud.
This is a bogus man. This is
Oh,
bogus man. I'm going to bed. Night, Ryan.
Night, Ryan.
You
I'm
and me
sorry
both.
that they
I'm gonna
lost,
go to bed.
bro.
I'm tired. I'm going to cry myself to sleep. No. Night, all. Night, David.
Night, David. What the heck? No, I'm kidding. I had to say it once. I know it doesn't work there, but I had to say it. Had to
Alright.
say it.
We are caught up.
Oh, wow.
And
Okay.
you are in all your.
So she's
socials.
telling me to shut up and get off the live stream.
I'm just saying, we're good. We're done.
Well, you guys, I got to say, this has been a super fun night. Awesome night, regardless. As always, with the Edwards and the Ed Weirdos. Night, everyone.
Night,
Thank you so
Ryan. Night,
much,
Michael
Ryan.
Palmer.
Night, Michael Palmer. Thank you guys so much. I will say this for the 36 people that are left here. We do have some projects. I know I teased about them earlier. We do have some projects coming up. So what I can say is, I'm going to be doing some work with a new publisher. And when I say new publisher, it's new to me. I've never worked with this publisher before. I've been a fan of theirs since oh man, I can't remember when I got that first issue. Anywho, um, and I'm going to be doing and the first project that I'm going to be doing is working on the first character in their portfolio that I was introduced to. This character is how I got introduced to this publisher, and they are still my favorite character from this publisher. So it's a pretty big deal, if you think about for me, if you think about the different publishers of comics, you think like Batman, right? Well, you think DC, you think Wolverine or Storm, and you think Marvel. So each publisher sort of has like my favorites from them, and to be able to work on my favorites from Marvel, DC, I don't know, everybody. To be able to work on my favorite characters from those publishers it'd be like a bucket list type thing. So for this publisher, the first project that I get to do with them, I'm getting to draw the character that I was introduced to this publisher through, and is still my favorite of all their portfolio. So it's pretty intense. I'm pretty freaking excited. They've got some policies that are making it to where it's just going to be so fun. It's going to be, there's so much that we're going to do. I can't wait to tell you guys about it. I cannot wait. So, yeah, new publisher. Never worked with them before. I get to work with them. I get to work on my favorite character from them, who also happens to be the character that I got introduced to this publisher through. It's insane. It is freaking insane. And I'm very, very excited. I am so excited. It's part of the reason why I was up till 5 the last 3 nights. Yeah. I can't wait to tell you guys more. I can't tell you any more than that. But I'm very, very excited. And I hope you guys will dig it. I really, really do. I really, really do.
Some people are saying goodnight.
Oh.
Tyrone, I would go to bed, but my flesh burns of 1,000 suns from the sunburn I got helping my senior patrol leader with his eco project today. LOL. Ew.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't tan. I just crisp.
Yeah, that's
harder.
awful.
So I get like the blisters, and dude, I that is terrible. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Ryan just says, just say click.
we will.
Night, Sam.
Night, Sam.
Oh, because what you started, they're gonna get a whole bunch of.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you who the publisher is.
Is it Archie?
I'm not gonna tell you who the
night,
publisher
Gerardo.
is.
Good night, everybody. It was a great night. We need a Vader
scare glow that glows in the
dark.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
Nice. Jeff only draws for people he likes, so no Ahsoka for me. No
nothing for you.
For Missy. No anything.
For no. Kim and Misty will definitely be getting some art from me. You're screwed.
Does it sound like
Arvel?
publisher?
I'm not revealing who the publisher is.
Oh, so Hellboy.
So let me tell you guys something. I put out, I don't know if you guys remember this. I put out when I had signed on to do the G.I. Joe, the 266, I had put out an extreme close-up, a crop pic of red inked lines on the original art. I put that out and I said, guess what I'm drawing? Guess what project I'm doing? And within seconds, you guys showed your nerdy savvy, your knowledge.
See your true
colors, and you guys nailed it. You guys were like, it's Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow, G.I. Joe, and I'm like, son of a, how? It's just like straight red lines. How did you know that? And of course, I feel terrible because then I have to say, no, it's not, because I'm under an NDA. I can't talk about it. So I learned my lesson. I'm not going to give any clues other than to say I've not worked with this publisher before. The character that I'm working on it is my favorite character of the portfolio, and it is the character that introduced me to this publisher's lineup. and I cannot tell you how excited I am. The people that I have been in contact with from the publisher have been unbelievable. They have been incredible to work with. So it has been amazing. It has been a dream come true. If you think about like your dream project for each publisher, right? This would definitely be one of them for me, for this publisher. And yeah, it's pretty freaking nuts. That's on top of Siphon and on top of my own current project that I'm still developing. So it's a lot. Oh my Lanta.
New
Okay.
so Hellboy.
I'm not telling. I honestly don't
new
think I
publisher,
could ever hide if I ever were to be able to. If I were given the opportunity to work on Hellboy, I don't think I could. I don't think I could hide it. I just wouldn't talk about it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to tease. I would just be like, "It's Hellboy. It's Hellboy." You know. No, it is not Hellboy. I can tell you that. You are just a typing fool over there. Look at your little fingers just going.
Todd wants to know, when is it going to drop?
So it is scheduled to drop actually around the same time as Siphon number 1. So you've been warned.
Jughead Spawn.
That's a great mashup.
Heathcliff. Aspen Comics. Go to bed, Jeff. Stock up on that sleep.
I need it.
Fathom. Did DC call you, Jeff, and beg for forgiveness on the being on drugs the one day they met with you and never called back to say anything? Idiots are kicking themselves now, I bet.
No,
Neil Adams can't carry DC forever.
Oh my Lanta. Ryan, the editor I met for DC, she was very, very nice. She was very, very nice. No, I don't think she's kicking herself at all.
You hear that, Jeff? Showing a picture, technically not talking about it. Jeff, can you send me a picture of everything you still have for me, please?
Yes, I will.
Charades Jeff, no names, LOL.
Nice.
Rhymes with
Harkdock.
It starts with
Dark
Hawk.
No.
It ends with Dark Hawk.
Oh my gosh.
So you'll be revealing the new secret project super duper soon, like in the next week or two?
I don't know when the publisher wants to reveal it. So I can't say when we're going to be talking about it. It's not it. The thing about it is you guys know how it is. You know, these publishers, they have plans for releasing every single project they do, and sometimes it's like, I don't know, a 2 months launch schedule. Sometimes it's a 2-week if they're in a real rush. Literally, I've only had a few conversations with the publisher through emails, and we haven't started talking about how early we can talk about it, what we can say. We haven't gotten to that point in the process yet, so I don't know when I'll be able to talk about it. And you know, when you're working with other folks, you have to communicate and make sure that everybody's on the same page, you know, because the last thing you want to be is that guy that goes out there ranting and raving about something, and maybe the publisher had a plan, like maybe they wanted to do articles or they wanted to do whatever, you know, and then you just blurt it out. You know, you don't want to be that guy. So when they tell me what the schedule is, what the plan is for all the promos and the launch, I will let you know.
Ryan says, I've been looking in the wrong place, Jeff. Instead of your garbage, now I need to go intercept your mail.
Oh, no.
Jason says, It? You're working on Stephen King's It?
No.
That's Sanders, we need to know.
Oh, I will let you know, bro. I will let you know.
On a need-to-know basis. He keeps saying it.
Rad.
And we need to know. Can't wait to see your Pennywise, Jeff.
I love Pennywise, but is there even an It comic? I don't know. I didn't even know if there is an It comic.
Jeff doesn't want to be like Tom Holland.
Well, I mean, handsome as him, maybe. successful and as wealthy as him, maybe, but terrible with leaking secrets. No, I don't want to be like that. I don't know how he didn't get his pantsuit off of him. I genuinely don't know.
Publisher Publisher.
Who do they think they are?
They
ain't the ones with the art skills. You make the rules now. They done messed up. So what's the new book? I like how I gave you like an accent right there. I don't know why
gangster.
I did. Yeah, like
Kim,
a Jersey.
Purple Nurple, Jeff's.
Oh no, Ryan, no.
No project he's teasing. Rick Lawrence was Payback.
Oh no, there is a project, David.
Makes
I just get to double up on the effectiveness. There is a project, and I get to
makes threatening tape measure noises.
That is terrible. That's terrible.
I love it.
Oh my god,
you guys are funny.
And she would do that too. I'll wake up, eyes shoot open, and she's like, shh, and I'll be like, "You're a monster. You're a monster."
That's actually how I sound.
Oh my Lanta!
All right.
Is that how you sound, Michael Palmer? Oh, nice. I didn't know. She can just tackle him. Tickle him. I said tackle. I was about to say, I haven't been tackled in years.
I know, Bubba. It's that time. I know.
Ruckus knows how long
he knows.
He's like, you are at 3 hours and 55 minutes,
ready.
Mom.
I'm ready to go outside.
All right, you guys, 4 hours. You guys, it means the world to me. One of the greatest gifts that you can give somebody is to spend time with them, and we do not take you guys' time for granted. Thank you for being here. The world and the country is opening up more, and you guys could be doing anything you freaking want with your Saturday nights, and you're here with us. I cannot thank you enough for that. It means so much. We love you guys like you don't even know. Cons are coming around. I cannot wait to get around to seeing some of y'all. Kimberly and I are waiting on final confirmations from MegaCon Orlando. I'm a planner, so I want to make sure that everything is, all the ducks are in order. But they should be. There shouldn't be any issues with that. We've had the table since 2019 ready to go. No, 2020. We had it ready to go. So we should be going. I should be making an appearance at MegaCon Orlando with Steve. And Dan will be at that one. We're looking to try to get some hotels and flights figured out to try to go to Tampa Bay Comic-Con as well. I think that will be me and Steve only. And maybe my mom. My mom will be there, but I don't think Dan will be there. We're confirmed to go to Planet Comic-Con in Kansas City, Missouri. And I'm looking to try to get a gig with Dan. Well, not a gig, but to get on a table with Dan at a show in El Paso. He's looking to try to get into. So we got 4 shows, some that are confirmed, some that are still working on. So we're, like I said, the cons are coming around, man. They're coming around quick, and absolutely cannot wait to try to get close to some of y'all. Hopefully we can meet up with some of y'all and face to face, get face to face with y'all. You know, I'm looking forward to it like you don't even know.
So is Todd.
Oh yeah,
can't wait to see you two at Planet Comic Con.
Heck yes.
Order all the ducks. Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Night, Jeff and Kim and fellow weirdos. Go away now, Jeff. Threaten with the fart. Sweep the leg, Kim.
Sweep the legs.
Whatever it is, Jeff, just tell Dan I'll take 10. I'm too tired. He's too busy. There you go. We're caught
I
up.
love you guys. You guys
love
are
you
too
too.
much.
Bye, Felicia.
God. Bye, Felicia. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, I've said it before. If my work schedule allows me to do this again next Saturday, I will be here. We're gonna put up the post. I've already said all this, so I'm not gonna go into it. I'll put up the post on the fan page. To be eyeballing that. Just thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys so all of you. We love you guys. The ideas were banging. I got to draw Hordak and Vader. You guys just don't even know how much fun it is when you're sitting there and you're drawing something for 10, 12 hours a day, and you're doing it day after day after day after day, and you're like, You're in that world. 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 You're drawing these characters, You're doing these textures. You're doing these effects. You're doing all this stuff. And it's such a joy. But then somebody throws this curveball at you and says, hey, mash up Hordak and Vader. You know, it's such a breath of fresh air. It's so nice to be able to shift gears a little bit. I love you guys for that. You guys come up with the best freaking ideas, and I am so excited to see, like Roger was saying, sort of a more open, no thematic limitations approach to the ideas. I'm super excited about it. I love you guys. You guys don't even know what you guys mean to us.
Love you too, Joshua Sanders and family.
Yes, we love y'all. I'll be getting you that. I'll be getting you the pictures of the things that I still have to send to you right after this, Josh. Absolutely. The dynamic duo. Yeah. Oh man, I'm telling you, the Ringos. Oh, you guys, every single one of you. Thank you for everything with that, with everything, with all the auctions, and just I'd be on here another 4 hours thanking you guys for everything that you guys have done for us. I can't say enough. I love you guys. We love you guys.
Michael Palmer's gonna keep stalling until there's another piece.
Michael, oh my gosh. Next week's theme will be Jeff's new secret project. No, it won't. It'll still be hush hush, I think. It might not be. I might be able to talk about it next week. I really don't know. But even if I could, I'm not telling you, Chris. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for sharing. We got to do 2 drawings. That was so much fun. We're going to get the Dukes out next week. It's going to be fantastic on the show, but I'm also going to get to pencil some new stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Like you can't even believe it. You don't even know. It's freaking amazing. I love you guys. We love you guys. You guys make our entire week. I know I've said it a bunch. I'm sorry. Okay, well, draw while you're thinking. I'm here all night, no sleep. Oh, bro, you got to get some sleep if you can. Sleep's so important. Oh, love you, buddy. No sleep till Brooklyn. That's right. All right, we're out of here. Thank you guys so much again for everything. We will see you next week. We love you guys. Be careful out there. We want to see you guys next week. You know, happy, healthy, and yeah. Night, guys. See you next week when you unveil that. I won't be. Oh my God, Todd. Oh my gosh. All right. We love you guys. We'll see you next week at the same He-Man channel, same He-Man time. You got anything else out there, babe?
Love you guys.
We love you guys.
For coming.
Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll see you next week. We love you guys so freaking much. All right. We're out of here.
Bye.
Bye. Click.